Yo, what up, gamers? Wait till you guys see what I got. Gamer here? Any other gamers here? What up, Sib? What up, Birds? Can someone in YouTube say something? I want to make sure my multi-chat. I swear, there's like a 50-50 chance that my multi-chat works every day. I might have to open a second window. Somebody say... There we go. Okay, it's working. What up, Vin? How you doing? So, we have a huge boss at Nebula later tonight. So we can't actually grind here. I just thought it was nice scenery. You guys want to see what I got? I was going to wait a minute. I was going to give people a minute to get here. Testing, testing. Yeah, it looks good to me. Thanks, guys. What up, Darkhead? Get a drop from Nebula pouch? No, I got a drop from my guild. We got basically the first Great Blade on the server from guild bosses. And it has heavy attack on it. And I thought there were going to be like 9 people from the guild who wanted it. I thought all the, like, a bunch of the SNSs would want it. I think most of GS Daggers want Quakeblade, but, you know, Revik wanted it for a minute, and then he unreacted because I bullied him. But there was only 3 people who wanted it, and so they gave it to me. I thought I was going to be, like, 4th in line for this thing. But, brother, that's a 50,000 Lucent weapon sitting in my ML right there. I don't think it's actually 50k. None of them have sold for 50. I bet it's like 30k, though. I bet this is like a 30k weapon right now. Yeah, pretty juicy. This is my best in slot outside of Arc Boss. So I will probably use this until tier 3. Pretty... Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It has 29 attributes on it. I think that's the highest of any item in the whole game. And the Valiant Brawl is interesting as well. I'm probably going to be replacing Death Blow with Valiant Brawl. We're going to be playing around with that today. So it kind of fits the Greatsword Spear playstyle too. Because Death Blow, like, I don't know, it's just hard to... With the Spear, I'm not doing as many like full-length combos. So holding people in place to Death Blow hasn't really been... I haven't been getting a ton of value out of it anyways. So yeah, I'm going to be replacing Death Blow with Brawl, and we're going to compare the damage, see how it feels. What's the best way to farm for XP? You mean like for your weapon XP, or what kind of XP?
There are beautiful lakes throughout our dominion, but we can't go there.
Oh, I went to the level 50 Dominion. I went to Dark Destroyers, and it was a lot of people who didn't have gear.
I'm more sensitive than I look, you know. My heart will break if you leave right after I recommended a contract. I'm more sensitive than I look, you know.
What would make a TL player the best, richest Lucent? Best win-loss. What would make a TL player the best, the richest Lucent, the best win-loss? Oh, I don't know. It's subjective, isn't it? Whoever has the best fashion. Whoever has the most siege victories. I don't know.
My heart races when I think about what will happen today. Do you know the
Highest arena ranking.
appearance?
Highest arena ranking goes to whoever's willing to sit in queue for the longest amount of time. It's pretty brutal once you get up there. Level 55, need more stat points. All your stat points are going to come from gear. So, you're going to want to upgrade that gear if you need more stat points. Mai is more or less best player? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Only item with more is Arc Boss Spear with 30. Oh, that's going to be my other weapon. Oh!
Think about what will happen today.
Alright, boys.
Secret to my youthful appearance.
Let's sell this thing. Oh, it's not even sellable.
Living a life full of
Alright, I guess I'll use it.
moments.
If any of the traits for it sold? Nah. Man, nobody wants this weapon. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not worth 30k. I'm okay with it. More for me. Now we gotta decide which T1 weapon I'm gonna feed into it. Do we chuck the Adentis? What if I need it? What if I need that Adentis? How much blessing is on this Mordecai? Not that much. I was feeding blues into this thing, but they go up too often. Yeah, see, it just maxes out. All we really need blessing for is attack speeds. The other traits, heavy attack and hit are so easy right now. I'm actually tempted to just use this Mordecai. I mean, I gotta use it sooner or later for something. It would come out with like 3k blessing on the other side. That's enough. That's enough for attack speed. You know? And then, in order to get the blessing for heavy attack, it's not going to take that long. We'll just go farm Abyssal. And we'll be able to force 1 or 2 heavy upgrades. I'll probably keep the 4th heavy attack slot open for a while anyways. So I can just smack blues into this thing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just cook the Mordecais. I'll save the Adentis for something in the future. Okay, first things first. I gotta go make some more weapon stones. 87 is not enough. Congrats on the greatsword. Earlier I was gonna type in guild chat. I can't believe they let me sell this greatsword for 50k. Oops, mistell. But I didn't know. I don't know how that would be received. Wish we got more skill points from level 50 to 55. More attribute points, you mean? You get a lot from T2 gear. Once you start getting some upgrades, you'll see those points come flooding in. Okay. These guys. Well, these first. And then these. I need to make some more rubrics. 400 should be enough. I bet 300 is enough. Let's do 300. And then I need some powder. 600 more powder. That should be good. Okay. Yes. Success. Okay, we don't want to use precious rubrics. That's I can't believe it just throws that in there, man. That still freaks me out. You gotta be so careful when you're clicking your buttons in this game. Guys, I have spent over 100 million solent in this expansion already. Man, that was some bad luck. Holy. Alright. I got some good luck yesterday upgrading gear. Not today. That was so many stones. Let's do another 50. That's not going to be enough, unless I get lucky. I want all my luck on this click right here, boys. Common. Double common. This is the last weapon upgrading I'm gonna have to do for a long time. So I don't want to spend more than I need to. Let's make 14 and then do a click, and then I'll make another 22 and do a click if I need to. Triple common. Jeez. You know how unlikely this is. Hey, advice, I looted a Nebula accessory worth 200k. Lucent, best in slot for range on my alts. Ring, it's not worth 200k. Let's start there. Ring of Song and Punishment. I can't litho it because I got it out of a Nebula chest. Can only trade extract. What do I do? My main is a Ravager. Wait, why does your main matter? Hold on. You looted it. You looted it on your alt, right? Did you loot it on your main or your alt? Bad luck was from skipping animation? Is that what it was from? Okay, well, it can't possibly take any more than this final click. This is going to be a special, I guarantee. It always does this. It always hits me with like 4 commons. And then at the very end when I don't need it, it gives me a special. Another common. Wait, that actually might be too short. 87%? Holy! We got the pentacommon, you guys. The legendary pentacommon. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, that's greater. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wonderful.
There's a reason some artisans are better known than others. This is equally true in our family.
Alright, let's put this thing on. Ooh! What does it look like? Looks kind of small compared to that other greatsword skin. Oh. Yeah, it needs to be bigger. Why not using the sync system? That's a good question. I don't know. I just kind of started clicking. My friend lost 1.3k growth stones for weapon to get in 12. Meanwhile, average is 600. Seems like you are also unlucky. You think the average is 600? I don't think the average is 600. I don't even think you can spend 1.3k. I don't know if that's mathematically possible. You got common on every single click, maybe. The icon makes it look like it would be a girthy short weapon. Yeah, I thought this was like a dwarven weapon. Yeah, this is from the guild boss.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. How am I going to get up there?
Yeah, dude, in regards to your ring, I would say first things first, it's not worth 200k. You got to get that out of your head. Just because someone listed it for 200k doesn't mean it's worth 200k. Unless someone actually pays 200k for the ring, it's not worth 200k. So... one of them is sold for 80k on my server. Why can we not see the traits? Maybe because none have been listed yet? I'm not quite sure why we can't see the traits for it. We should be able to, even if none are up. But yeah, you looted it on a character that doesn't need range hit chance, right? So yeah, you should probably extract it. As far as the price, I mean, people are probably just going to use unlock stones on that thing, but you've got the only one. You can put it up for a bunch of money and see if someone grabs it. You still get excited playing video games. Yeah. Why else would I be doing it? Congrats on the. You think I'm here for the money, dude? Congrats on the Naru Greatsword. How did you get it? I got it from guild bosses. About the same, is it worth to use second slots? No, I mean, in some cases, it's not even worth using the first slot. But I should have used it for. I'm just not used to this system yet. But yeah, I should have used it for this. That probably would have saved me. Probably would have saved me like 10 or 20 mil in Solent because I wouldn't have had to upgrade all those mats. But yeah, it's not the end of the world. Once I get a dagger build up and running, then we really need to start using it. I don't need to be upgrading none of them daggers. Traits. Traits. Okay, yeah. All these heavies. Let me go ahead and just spin blessing on one of these real quick. We do want we don't want that heavy to just sit at level 1. And then we definitely got to use stones on this thing. So hit chance will be next. And then I got a bunch of hit chance weapons that I'm kind of just sitting on right now. Let's see. I need to save a little bit of blessing on the spear to finish these two off. I need 1800s. So we'll wait for that to get to 2700 before I spend. Also, this is a placeholder weapon, so I kind of just wanted to have more in general. And then on this guy, we need yeah, same deal. We need to get to 2700 for attack speed. So probably I'll just feed a bunch of hit chance and heavy attack. All the heavy attack are going to go into that one for a while. But yeah, we need to go grind. We need to go do Berkant so I can start looting some swords. It's funny, I actually reduced my gear score because it doesn't have traits. So now I need to move some things around. Can I hit 70 strength? Ooh. I'd have to burn 3 points. Is that worth? How much base damage do I miss burning 3 points like that? The alternative would be, honestly, I might go for 40 wisdom for the debuff duration. And then the rest of these points, yeah, probably just into Dex. 729. 729 versus 712. What about on the other weapon? 767. Or six, what did I say? 660 versus... Yeah, it's like barely. Okay. It's not a huge difference. It's not a huge difference. I'm tempted to just take the extra health and defense. Then again, 5% debuff duration is stocked right now. I'm gonna run this for a bit. Let's do this. Let's do this. I need to get a new ring, and then we can hit 70 strength. I need to get rid of probably this band or this belt. I think maybe the belt is next. Let's check the price. Yeah, that'll give me 2 strength. That'll be perfect. I'm gonna let the price come down a little bit more on it though. Have you checked how you can do litho for that weapon? What you think they will change it? I've heard that you need weapon for 50 mastery. Zenon, I'm not sure what you're asking. You might have to rephrase. Are you asking how to litho the greatsword that I have? It's a boss weapon, so you can't litho it. You can only trade extract it, or you can get a sellable version sometimes. It's not bordered because it's looted from a chest. It cannot be lithographed. Yeah, none of the Nebula stuff can be lithographed. They're treated like field boss items. If you don't get a sellable one, then your only option is trade extraction. First is worth it. No point to use. Second, if you transfer T1 purple, as I see it. For the gear sync, I mean, it depends on how many different sets of gear you have and how often you want to micromanage it. It's the second slot is really more of a convenience, right? Like, because once you get here, you just want to be able to swap builds without having to come in here and like take this piece out and put your other piece in. So I mean, functionally, it's not. This is never going to do much for you. It's more about just having the convenience. I would not. I mean, this system, for 99% of players, none of this is worth it except for weapon and ring. Right, like you have 2 weapons, you have 2 rings, so you might as well. Use these. But beyond that, like, it's not that great of a value, even for a second set. You need to. This is something that you should be thinking about like 2 months down the road. It's not something most players should be thinking about using right now. You can't even afford to upgrade one set. Why would you unlock a second one? Follow your videos; they're the best. I can't believe I've never asked where you share builds. If you go to questlog.gg, Killa, and you click on the character builds, then you can find me right there. Can already see a 15k with all that base damage. Yeah, the problem is this build is really low on crit right now. I only have 800 crit. It's going to be hard to get more because of how tanky we're going. We'll have to see kind of throughout the expansion how that feels. I might try running Chaos Harbinger and get some crit from that. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna have to wait and see. In the meantime, we gotta go do some abyssal grind. I need some traits. I need some blues to drop. I need some blessing. Kilo, I've heard that to make it into litho, you need 2 lithos and GS for 50% mastery bonus. I have no idea what that means. To make it into litho, you need 2 lithos and GS for 50% mastery bonus. You can't litho any of the boss items. So, yeah, it just doesn't matter what you have. You can never litho this. Why would it not be worth? You save stones and gold for upgrading. Why would what not be worth? Have you seen the unhinged spear in action? I'm not sure how it works for PvE mobbing. Does the fear spread enemies out enough to be ineffective for farming? I have not tried farming with it. No, I'm not sure how that works. I could see that being annoying for PvE.
Got Nebula stones, brother. All my items are the highest. best, most perfect quality.
So we can buy an extra 3 hours here, and then we can buy it off the shop. That's it, right? There's no other way to generate these. I might have to get some more Nebula time for tonight. You can just buy these pouches too. 50 pouches. I could buy 50 pouches right now. I could buy 50 pouches, or I could buy 30 minutes of grinding for the same value. In which I would probably get like 20 pouches and like 50 artifact chests. The pouches aren't as juicy as the boxes. You can't get any of the Nebula only stuff. The biggest hits would be like Flames, Bangle, maybe this cape. I really wish we had better filters for the lithograph section of the shop. Like, if I want to see by item type, there's no way of doing that. Someone just posted a really cheap one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got me. They got me with that price. That was cheap. Okay, now I have to upgrade belt too. These are like right on the cusp of not being worth using unlock stones for. Let me make it and see what trait it comes with. Can buy the essence to craft them up to the graders. Yeah, so it's 15 stones per 30 minutes. So 45 pouches or 30 minutes of grinding. That's basically my trade-off. 3 hours is max anyways. I've heard mixed things about that. I don't know if 3 hours actually is max. I think it's just 3 hours at a time. Does anyone actually know? Has anyone tried pushing it past 3 hours? You said it's not worth using the first sync slot. I'm failing to understand why. No way I'm going to upgrade another piece to max for less than 150 royal stones. Well, so it's not like, why are you running 2 sets already is the question. Why would you be syncing like a second cape this early into the expansion? Unless you're like a whale. I just don't know why anyone would even be messing around with it. It's really just weapon and ring right now. Like, people should be focused on getting one set. You shouldn't be like, oh, I'm going to play 3 builds at once in the second week of the expansion. Like, that's just... You're going to be so far behind if you start doing that. The sync system isn't suddenly going to make that possible. It's still a lot of resources. Can you go over the events cycle at Nebula? You have way more success with your 5 hours than I did in mine. I only really did 1 hour of my own stuff. The other 3 hours at Nebula were us just throwing our face against the wall to fight over Grimturg so that we could get 2 accessories to drop for 300 people in the Alliance. Not that I'm salty about it. But, yeah, I mean, I went to one of the events where the little commander spawns and then waves of mom spawn. He gives really good loots. I don't know if it's random or if it's at a fixed time. People were saying that it happens like 5 minutes after the hour. I don't know how accurate that is. I only did it the one time. What'd you get? I got my best in slot greatsword, kid. Boss weapon. Very juicy. and actually going to change my build. Bye-bye Death Blow.
What are you waiting for?
What do you want me to make?
We probably, I feel like we probably take AoE Brawl. I feel like that makes sense.
What are you waiting
The
for?
5% damage increase, this is just so short, even with buff duration. Also, I don't have 7 points. So, yep, Cruel Smite it is. There was another 5 points that I really wanted to spend somewhere. Yeah, conditional damage here. I think I'd rather have the AoE on Cruel Smite. I think we'll be bopping people pretty good with Cruel Smite. I never even maxed this. That's crazy. It's because I haven't used it in a long time. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Accessory crafter.
Are you here? Do you like my products? You have a good outfit.
We need leather. Do I got any of that? No. Okay, we need 2 open boxes. Wish me luck. Hey! My first great success in all of Talandra.
Come again. I'll be
That might be a good one. Let's see. Let's see what the discrepancy is. 1540? 1450? Versus 730. Man, that went up in price so fast. I just bought this for 550 and then the other one got scooped up too. Okay. Well, what trait? Stun resist. Not a good one. Not the worst one either. Well, I'm not gonna just equip it. We gotta sell it now. Alright. I'm gonna put it up for 1400. What's the timer on that? It's been up for a while. Yeah, it's been up for a while. We might have to go a little lower. Okay. We are in fact not upgrading belt right now. It's a double-edged sword. Getting lucky on those. Storage. We're gonna put some things away and we are going to Abyssal Grind. It's 3 hours banked at a time. Okay, so you can refill unlimited. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because those prices are way too high. Like, it's like 500 Lucent for a 30-minute stone. I'm guarantee you people are just doing that shit 10 hours a day. I don't think it's capped overall. Well, I'm going to swap my T1 daggers and spears for Shadow Dancer to T2. Wasn't sure which weapons to go for. Well, you don't have a lot of options right now. It's pretty much Peerless Dagger and Unhinged Spear. Later on, Crimson Hellskewer is going to be the best. For the daggers, I don't know. For camp, maybe? I haven't looked at the daggers too closely. Would you recommend Greatsword Dagger or Greatsword Spear? They play very differently, so I would recommend... If you want to be an assassin, that you play dagger, and if you want to be like a kind of a tanky, annoying disruptor, bruiser type, then you play the greatsword. What does leather mean with your build guides? Leather means you're probably looking at the T1 builds for either greatsword spear or greatsword dagger. And leather means you are building against range and magic. So plate builds against range and melee, leather builds against range and magic. In tier 2, there's a little bit more versatility. Sometimes you can build against all three. It's very build dependent. It's looking kind of empty. Oh, there's an alliance group. Thank goodness, dude. I don't like doing this with randoms. It's always a disaster. Weapon and ring, don't spread yourself then. Yeah, weapon and ring. For trade sync, definitely do weapon and ring. That'll save you money. For all the other slots, like, I would question why you're using more than one chest piece or more than one cape or more than one anything else right now. I don't think that should be... Unless you're like top 0.1% giga whaling, I don't think anybody should be thinking about a second set of gear right now. He said hallway. Okay. That's helpful. Where are we at? Room. Building. Some of us have done 15 hours. How's that going, Silver? It's probably paying for itself, right? Invulnerable is at 99 obsidian. What the hell? We're gonna need to check in on him. Invulnerable needs a wellness check. How's he at 99? Homie's definitely putting on a staff when he goes to bed. 99? I play Scorpion. Do you think I should go with Peerless Obsidian Razor now or wait for Berkant Daggers? I would get something now. Berkant Daggers could still be 2 weeks away. And, you know, they're probably not going to be cheap. You could start saving up your loyalty coins. There's a good chance they cost 400 coins, so you could be ready for that, but we still don't know when they're actually going to come. Off stream, 100% RMT. It was in the mail. I opened it. Literally, it's literally right there. SMH. SMH yourself. Thought I got lucky at Naru and Litho, the spectral piece. After looking at the actual piece itself, I don't know if it'll sell anything. Where are these guys? What is hallway? Is there an area called hallway? Where does this go? Maybe they're in here. I'm guaranteed this is a Nihowing member. Tier! Shame. Great success means you can auction house it directly? Yeah. Hallway picture frame rotation. North of banquet. Can you just tell me the floor? Like, only if he would just say the floor, that's all I would literally need. Okay, I think he's on 1F. Bro, this guy thinks I have every room in Berkant memorized. I've grinded here twice. And go back to the front. Is a Spellblade generally going to outshine an Invocator or Darkblight? Oh, you guys with these class names. Hold on one second. I gotta find this group. Okay, so what? Staff Dagger, Staff Wand, and Wand Dagger. Depends on what you mean by outshine. I mean, a Wand Dagger can do some pretty unique plays with sleep and things like that. Staff Dagger is going to be the most straightforward of all those builds. You just blow people up in stealth and, you know, live forever. It's a really good build. Staff Wand is traditionally a hybrids. With the new masteries, you can play the wand as a DPS. I don't know how compelling that is. I'm sure some people are playing around with it and finding ways to make it work, but it's too new of a build for me to really comment on its effectiveness. I haven't seen it become like super popular or anything like that. Okay. PvE builds. Why does it feel like it's missing something else? Apricot pie. 30-minute fruits. 30-minute book. And they actually last 30 minutes. Sick. I love when they actually last the duration they're supposed to last. Man, my Cruel Smite kind of good. Kind of good with this sword. Am I standing? I'm just really, really tall. I see why they're doing this rotation. This is comfy. Bro, in my Cruel Smite heavies, it's like a 3-second cooldown. That's crazy. What up, Kashi? How you doing? Do you know any streams and builds post for Invoker? Not really. Invoker was... I mean, I don't know. Eli probably has some stuff on Questlog. I don't really... I can't think of anyone who streams it. What about... Is Winning playing staff... is he playing staff wand? Just meters drop for weapon and co-op dungeons suck since the updates. You think they secretly changed them? I think it's probably the same. But who knows? Maybe they accidentally broke it. It's always possible. They accidentally broke the random queue. So who knows what else they're accidentally breaking. Wish I owned a real life per camp manor. Nah, that's too much upkeep, dude. You don't want that. Is it 15 Nebula stones for 30 minutes? I thought it cost 30 greater stones. Wouldn't that equate to 45? Yes, it is 45 for 30 minutes. It's 15 stones per greater. You need 3 graders. Can't you see there on 1 off on your map? No. Your party members only show up on your map in this game if you're like 6 inches away from them. Otherwise it bugs out. Someone took my code in the raffle that I won yesterday. Couldn't log in, so I left it for today, and boom. Wait, what do you mean? It didn't work yesterday, but it does work today? What do you think about bow spear? I haven't seen anyone make it work. I mean, if you want to play it, you can play it. I think it's fine. But if you're trying to like make something that's going to be seen as competitive, I think a lot of people will grief you for playing bow spear. It's a good place to just stand around and kill mobs. Yeah, I like this. This is comfy. It's I don't know. I think doing a bigger room would probably kill more mobs, but that's fine. How much potential does Greatsword Spear have in GVG? Should I build it more tanky or more on the damage side? There's no way to answer that right now. I mean, it's so early in the expansion. As far as like how tanky you're gonna need to be or how much damage you're gonna need, that's something you can only like feel out over time. I don't think anyone can theory craft that. I'm starting off more on the tanky side, and then I'm going to transition into damage pieces if I feel like I can survive. But survival's the priority because we don't have stealth or anything. Someone I don't know used the code. Are you just telling me that you got an error message, or are you saying that, like, was it one of the codes that was in chat? Is that what you mean by someone else used it? Which T2 spears do you think is good? I'm switching from T1 spear daggers to T2. Yeah, like I said earlier, unhinged spear and peerless daggers are probably the ones you want to go with for that build. What up, Echo? What are the best accessories for PvE? Whatever has the most crit and heavy attack. And attack speed. Nothing else really matters. You don't need hit. You don't need defense. Main attributes, crit, heavy, attack speed. That's what you want to look for PvE. Been bow staff since the beginning. Should I stay that going into T2? Yeah, bow staff's always going to be good. It's always going to be sought after. You can only see the exact location of party members when close, but on zones like this, multiple floors, it shows a party icon on the floor your members are on. I didn't see it. I won a raffle for max traits gear. Code got sniped. Okay, so you're saying that I sent you a code and the code said this has already been redeemed. That's what you're telling me? I don't think anyone sniped it. I think some of the codes just don't work. Or they gave them out to multiple people. I don't think anyone's like reading your whispers. I hope not. Are any of you guys reading my whispers? I think Ked might be. Sometimes I feel like he just knows things. Try on the official Discord, they give a lot of them there. You don't have to go to the official Discord, I'll give you one. 1 second. Pull up ChatGPT. Please generate another Throne and Liberty gear code. Alright, tell me if this one works. I can see you have multiple builds on the list. What's the one you're currently using right now with Spear GS and PvP? There is no like build that I'm using right now. We're still very early in the expansion, and a lot of the gear is not available. So I'm getting my hands on gear when it's cheap. I'm not just instantly buying it the second that it becomes available, because it's a huge waste of resources. So I did not like rush to complete a full builds after 1 week. I'm still waiting on a lot of things. But if you want to see the like first version of what I'm going for, then you can look at the builds that are labeled like March 13th and March 16th. That's about where we are, and that'll be close to what I have. But like I said, I'm not like, oh, it's March 16th, the item's out, I'm gonna pay max price for it. Like I'm waiting on a lot of this stuff. So it's gonna be up to each individual person how patient they want to be when it comes to like paying absolute premium top dollar for an item on day one, or waiting a week, or waiting 2 weeks. That's something that's going to vary for each person's budget and priorities. But the builds on there that are labeled budget or that have early dates on them, those are going to be easier in general to get than the later ones. That one worked? Alright, good to hear it, man. Are you going to give away some codes? I am, yeah. I'm going to grind first, though. Did Invulnerable stream all 100 obsidian drops? I'm gonna put him on blast so much today. I have to know if he did this legit. If he already got 100 pieces legit, I'm gonna go do it too. But if he AFK staffed that shit, then that's a different story. Dude, this is the most cozy. They don't even need me for this. I feel like one person could do this. Should we grab these down here? What are these codes? They're for a full set of upgraded tier 2 blue gear. So if you are new to the game, or if you're returning to the game after a long time, then it's a good way of getting a little head start. A little boost. He got 100 obsidians? He did. He got 100 obsidians. How are we all feeling about that? He didn't answer me about how much was active. I want to know. He's streaming it for sure, right? I'm about to pop in his stream. I mean, that's hype, but that's a lot more hype if he actually did it legit. Look at that. Server first, and he got crit. The only stat you need for PvE. He'll probably put heavy on there too. I don't know. Do you even bother? Would you guys put heavy attack on your PvE grinds on your Abyssal Grind Sword, I wouldn't even bother. I would just max the crit and ignore the rest. That's like literally the only trait you care about. Maybe I can get species damage, which also wouldn't really matter. Like 200 unlock stones so that you can grind, you know, 3% faster on mobs that already die instantly anyways because you have 6 people. Yeah. It's not like you're using that thing in like instance dungeons. You know, you'd only use it for Abyssal. This mofo carried with his drop rate. Can you show me your weapon mastery allocation for the greatsword and spear? I can't really show anything right now. I'm blasting, but if you go on quest log, I have 2 masteries on there. I've got a 100 point build and a 200 point build, so you can kind of see the early game. It's gonna vary a little bit though, like depending on if you're doing PvP, PvE, and then even for PvE, there's a lot of like self-healing that I'm taking right now from greatswords, just to make the solo dungeon smoother. That I wouldn't necessarily prioritize for other content, but for solo dungeon, it's very nice. So it's a little situational, but you can see the overall builds on quest log. How do I get a codes? Well, I'm gonna raffle them on Twitch. For YouTube, I kind of just post them in the chat, and whoever snipes them then can get them. But it's gonna be a minute. Why would you craft it SNS? Why wouldn't you? That makes sense, doesn't it? Wouldn't he want a greatsword that actually does damage? As an SS user, that makes me sad. Could have crafted greatsword or spear. But he needs the mastery on his SNS, so he's gonna have an SNS equipped. He might as well just have a black anvil weapon. Well, I don't get it. What's the problem? What's the best fishing spot for a level 48 Scorpion, 280, 60 GS, 3 out of 6 Harbinger? I would try to parkour out of the northern invisible wall of Talandra and go to the new unfinished zone and fish there. That's probably your best bet. If you see some like unfinished terrain, you know you're in the right place. What's up, Quack? I don't know, these guys were only going to be grinding for 15 minutes. If he's grinding his Crusader, that makes sense. Yeah, he's probably grinding with his main weapons on. I mean, that's definitely going to be the way to do it for at least the next month. Does it apply to both weapons? Yeah, it's just a buff. It's like any other weapon. You get the stats. You get whatever the effect of the weapon is. You get the stats. You get all that. Haven't played since tier 2 dropped. How bad is it? How bad is it? I might need you to clarify. How bad is what? Is it worth coming back? I think the game is probably in its best state right now, yeah. If you liked it before, I think you would like it more now. The only thing that I might complain about right now is I mean it's a fresh expansion, so there's definitely a gear gap. You'll feel that if you're trying to PvP. But I mean, other than that, I don't really think there's a lot less to complain about now than there was before. I'll put it that way. You can get out of Talandra? I don't know. I wouldn't do something like that. That sounds illegal. Especially if there were fish up there. Does this guy want to party? Okay, I guess I'm soloing this. I can't solo it. Can't do the picture frame while I'm getting hit. I don't know why I'm so cursed with these groups, dude. I can't even get a single 30-minute rotation without a group falling apart. What is this guy doing? Is he trying to start something? What? Okay, I attacked the chandelier just now. This is a lot sweatier without any teammates. At least I can kind of control the spawn with the picture frame. I feel so far behind. Everyone's far behind now, dude. I mean, that's the nature of a fresh expansion. The whole server is far behind, even the whales. Maybe not the whales. This is not safe, dude. What can I... I don't know what I can do to make this smoother. This is... I'm watching my health go up, down, like, it's not... When I was soloing before, the rule was 1 archer per pull. Everything else is fine, but only 1 archer per pull. So I think, okay, maybe we kill this one, and then we, oh, they're so tanky when it's just one. And then we hit the picture frame. Oh, hey! A healer. Let's go. Okay, now it's easy again. They're so spread out. I wish there was like something I could hide behind to get them to... Go behind the door or something. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. I need one of them tanks with that hook ability. That's real nice for this scenario. Alright, Zero, I'm only here for 6 minutes, just FYI. I'm gonna finish these buffs and then go to the event in 15. What is the thing where the mob health bars like disappear and reappear? Is that a setting? Is it like deciding that I don't need to see those sometimes for some reason? Turn you on my ult, but it's nighttime? It is nighttime. It is indeed nighttime. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like what we're doing here. Can appreciate this. Burning quality stellarite? I am. I don't know how that got on this build. Tim Drop, thanks for the 2 gifteds. Wish there was a list of streamers playing strange weapon combos, looking at quest log, there aren't even builds for T2 like Battle Weaver. I don't even know what Battle Weaver is. Someone's weaving battles? What is it, like wand crossbow? Staff crossbow? Do you know if you get any blessing when transferring from one T2 epic to another? Yeah, you get 240 per trade, I think. What buff did you pop? Okay. Just apple pie? Alright. I don't feel bad. Making sure you didn't burn any fruit for this. Is Naru Spear worth for main weapon until endgame? I'm using the Glee Spear right now. I think it's overall... Just because of how I'm building, I'm really lacking in crit. So for me, it's a better value. It depends on, like, if you're trying to be more of a tank or more of a DPS, though. I mean, if you're trying to do damage, I definitely think that the Hell Skewer, the Crimson Hell Skewer is going to be the one. And then, before that comes out, the Unhinged Spear is really good. If your goal is just to be, like, big tanky, high resistance, then yeah, the Naru Spear is good for that. But you gotta know what your goal is. Are the codes still available? There are more codes, yeah. But I can't give them that right now. I'm too many per can't, and it is a lot of hands on the keyboard needed. Almost all my hands are on the keyboard right now. Battle Weaver is Staff Expo. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I played that in Korea for like a week. It was a full, complete staff build with Spin to Win and Mother Nature's Blessing or whatever it's called. That's it. There's the only 2 crossbow skills I had on. All I did was use it for extra projectiles on my staff. And that thing would run out of mana so fast. It looked really cool though. All the little missiles looked really cool. Black Anvil weapon offhand can only get the buff bonus from 1. Yeah, so you might as well use the weapon that's not going to do as much damage, right? I mean, he's a tank. His group is carrying him in Abyssal Dungeons anyways. All he's there for is to group things up. Do you have an updated SNS Spear? No, I don't. I haven't played SNS Spear. Oh, Staff Dagger is still decent? Yeah. Staff Dagger is very strong right now. Are the Razor Shredder Daggers better than the Peerless Obsidian Daggers for Shadow Dancer? Is the Razor Shredder the one that comes out of the contract pouch? Whichever one comes out of the contract pouch is not as good. Your food's done? Alright, true, dude. True. I'm gonna go to this event. Let's kill these mobs. I guess it doesn't matter. Food is out. Okay. That was pretty good. 15k tokens in 30 minutes. I do not have PvP gear on. I'm about to get one shot. Let me out. Let me out. No. Oh, good heal. Good heal. Your Tofts on Precious Marin prices going up when Transmutation level 5 comes out for Gamba. I have 2,000, not sure I should sell or save. Hard to predict because we don't know how difficult they're going to make Trade Resonance. They said they're going to make it easier. If it comes out like it did in KR, then people are going to be like desperate to transmute. But they said they're going to make it easier. So I don't really think we have any way to predict what's going to happen with Marins. I would say overall, I don't really see them going up in price. But you could gamble it. You have 2,000 of them. Why do you have 2,000? Did you buy them? Battle Weaver seems like it has more synergy now with the masteries. No one's exploring it in T2. Well, it's because it's food. I mean, like, how are you going to stay alive with a build like that? I guess you could do a lot of, like, crossbow zoomy stuff. And then just have a staff instead of a dagger for... Yeah. It might be an interesting playstyle. How are you going to get enough evasion? Make Greatsword Spear. It's the same rotation from Tier 1. And like, are you asking about PvP or PvE? The Razor has better stats. Could you check and recommend one for me? Whichever one has more attributes is the one you go with. There's only 2 of them. I'm pretty sure the Peerless is the one you want. Yeah, this is only 11 dex. This one's 11 dex plus 10 perception. I don't think it matters a whole lot which one you use. If you just want to save money, I don't think it's the end of the world. You're trading crit chance for perception. I mean, if you feel like you need more perception, then get that one. If you feel like you need more crit, get the other one. Yeah, if you're just focused on PvE, I would definitely get the crit. But I would suspect that with most builds, the perception is going to be a bigger value in PvP. How's the new greatsword feeling? Oh, Vert. Yeah, dude, I was able to sell it for like 30k. Thanks for doing that, man. I really needed the Lucent. That's crazy. I can't believe you guys can't believe you guys let me do that. All I've done is kill Burkamp mobs, so I have no idea. I will say that Cruel Smite absolutely pumps in PvE now, dude. Like, this thing's on like a 2-second cooldown. I'm just blasting. For a returning player who played tank before and wants to play DPS now, what class would you suggest? What class would I suggest for DPS? I mean, did you like being a tank? Did you like being melee? You'll have to give me something to go off of. I can't just like... You want me to just recommend anything? Any old thing? I don't know why. I can't do anything here without a healer. I don't know why I'm trying to fight here. We should see if people are equipped. Let me throw some things in my new weapon. Get some blessing on this guy. Some things in my old weapon. And to get this up to 2700, and then I can finish it off, and everything else goes into the greatsword. You know, it's hard to skip to beat for a fraction of a second. It wasn't even a sellable one. I would have had to sell the trait. There was some item that Ethereum gave me where I definitely sold it and then bought it back later. I think it was the Belt of Bloodlusts. I was like, oh bro, this thing's gonna be so cheap next week. I'm definitely just gonna sell this, buy it back in a week, and bank the difference. That was Ethereum, though. They deserved it. I played only until level 50 on tank. Never got to endgame. Felt a bit boring on SNS Greatsword. Well, there's like 20 DPS builds, so... I mean, I can pick one out of a hat for you. But if you want me to make a recommendation, you gotta give me more to go off of. Do you want to be melee? Did you not like melee at all? You could at least start there. What's up, Andiro? Alright guys, let's give away some codes. Let me get this thing up and running. Like the look of Dagger Crossbow, seems very difficult and I'm on controller. It is one of the more difficult classes for sure. Yeah, I don't know how it plays on controller, but it's a lot of buttons. Highest button class. How do I use the code if I get one? You press escape and click coupon on the bottom right. Okay, so we are going to do T2 blue as the keyword. Exclamation T2 blue if you would like a set of T2 blue gear. It cannot be dissolved or transferred or anything like that, so you only want to take this code if you actually need the gear to wear. You can't do anything else with it. Guild I've been with since the start of the game, always top 5, just disbanded? Yeah, that does be happening with those top 5 guilds. They like to disband a lot. Ooh, guilds, Heaven's Ceremony of the Great Tree. Are we doing that? Anyone doing guild event? That sounds like a no to me. I'm trying to get this 700 activity, dude. This is why you don't join top 10 guilds. You always join 11 through 20. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's got to be higher than Dominion, right? Which is the lowest button class? Probably SNS Greatsword. Greatsword's a bunch of long cooldowns. Spear's kind of a lot of long cooldowns too. Yeah, maybe Greatsword Dagger or Greatsword SNS. That's probably the fewest buttons. Longest cooldowns. Most chill. Well, look at this guy taking 0 damage. 35k health. Staff's pretty easy too. You don't have a lot of buttons on staff. It's like there's no like. At least with a greatsword, you have to combo. With a staff, you just press your buttons in any order and people die. That's pretty low difficulty. Matt's real. We got some armor for you, dude. Holy moly donut bonk. We got some gear for you. Pandarath. Who's hitting me? I got no stacks of 5 explosive furies. Okay. Says you're not following, but you're sub. Yeah, it says everyone's not following. It's just bugged. Okay, Pandarath. Let me get you your code. Got distracted. Pandarath, you have block whispers on. I cannot send you anything. Okay, we can do one more, and then I gotta focus on this guild event. Static We'll give out some more after the event, you guys. I learned some tech from doing this last night. You're gonna eat all the fruits. They spawn up on rocks and mountains. And there's a noble soul that's like the DD buff from tier 1. And that'll spawn. Yeah. Yeah, the noble soul will be on the map when it spawns, just like DD. But the fruit is like up on rocks and mountains.
With the help of the sacred waffle you gather elven souls and then set them free. Eliminate the earthers and gather elven souls, then deliver them to the sacred waffle. Free the elven souls to heal their wounds suffered at the hands of humans in the past. For this sacred ceremony, we're making it a guild-based affair.
The fruits are like 25, 50 points each, so they're pretty good, but I think they only spawn once. Alright, Zero, you ready for this? Oh, they got a lot. They got like 5. Are we doing it? Oh, I got stunned out of my dev smash. I got too many. We gotta get to the rest of the group. We got like 10 or so over by me and Zero. West of you guys? Yeah. Space doesn't do anything. I love when there's a giant space on my screen. I press space and nothing happens. I just got this new... Yeah, this is supposed to be a CC break. I don't know if it actually works. I need to test it some more. Seems like it didn't do anything there. Artifacts, I'm over 3k melee evasion now. Spears, miss. You're already at 3k? Damn, bro. Alright, we gotta get our revenge. Oh, nice. There it is. Maybe I will put the extra damage on that. Stun, Cruel Smite. Have the damage bonus up for Guillotine. I think it would last long enough. It's very brawly. Okay, I'm going fruit hunting. Bro, I don't know how to get up here. We're supposed to go the other way? Is this what they want from me? There's got to be an easier way up. Okay. Could have sworn there was some fruit up here a second ago. Maybe someone... Oh, there's a hook right there. Okay, duh. That makes sense. Is there another way to get dungeon tokens 1 other than buying them from the BP shop or waiting? Dungeon tokens 1. Like the dimensional contract tokens? No. Wait, you can get them from the battle pass shop, you can wait. I think that's about it, yeah. You can get them from the nighttime chests at Crypt or Islands sometimes, but they're not nearly as common as they used to be. They used to drop in every chest, now they like never drop. Okay, that hook took 20 tries. I gotta kind of stay in the neighborhood of my guildies, but I don't want to be like right on top of them because I want to farm. I feel like this is a nice little spot right here. Hopefully I won't get jumped. The artifact trinket feels really inconsistent. Yeah, I wonder if it can actually remove, like, is it supposed to make you stand up? I don't really, the tooltip on it is really weird. I'm not sure what it's actually, like, supposed to be able to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he dodged my knockdown. Oh, there's so many. Team, help. Oh, I got baited. It says my whole team is on the map right here. They're nowhere to be seen. Where are we? My map is hella lying. Okay, I see you guys. Oh, safety. Dude, like 8 people find me in my little spot. Is this about to spawn or did it just end? Oh, sad. Okay. Soul fruits are growing near destroyed cave and ogre village. Everything in here is called ogre. Okay. There's fruit down south too. They just announced it. Doesn't that spear a lot of button presses? No, not really. Spears... I'd say Spear's pretty easy to play for the most part, especially with an SNS. You can kind of get in there with the SNS and be where you need to be. You don't have to worry too much about your positioning. It's not a super popular build right now. Most tanks are playing either Wand or Greatsword. Kind of brings a lot more usefulness to your group. Honestly, dude, it's kind of small. Yeah, look at it. I was a little disappointed. Yeah, me too, dude. You stand up or you're still stunned. That's what it does? I'll have to play around with it and see. I don't know, dude. The 6-piece Greed Seeker bonus is so strong. I might just suffer and use this anyways. Yeah, probably. This event is hard to get points at, man. I don't know. I think we should do the guild dwarf event, but wow, toxic.
Now that the allotted time has passed, the soul fruits and noble fruits contained within are disappearing.
It said fruits are growing down here by this cave. I'm gonna memorize all the fruit spots. Okay. Boys are getting attacked. Not this turn in? Okay, let me just drop my points real quick. Go, 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 go.
Here's the current status of Elven Soul Collection.
Privateers has 1,600. Harry Potter. He just curse exploded me for like 20k damage. I'm still dotted. Does this dot ever wear off? Is artifact transmutation waste of solent if we already have blue set bonus? No, you can get like way better artifacts than the ones you have. Have you looked at the stats in those things at all, Tom? There's a bunch of stats you can get.
Feel the power of noble souls, and other fruits
Your set bonus isn't even necessarily your top priority. The individual stats you can get on those artifacts can be really high. Eventually you want them on the right set, but you can get like an artifact piece that doesn't fit your set that's still really strong. Oh, that's a lot of people. I didn't know they had that many. I've been trying to find a review of Oblivion Armor T2 known as the tips, clues, if it's worth good at all. SNS Greatswords? No, I wouldn't use it for SNS Greatswords. I think it's primarily it's a primarily dagger greatsword set. I would not use it on SNS. SNS, you want the Royal Praetor set, or you want Royal Vanguard. If you're trying to like go around and bully people with a bunch of heavy attack, you should probably just be playing Greatsword Dagger. Okay, I gotta go find team. I think they're up north. It's like giving me such crazy locations for each of my party members. I wish I knew where anyone was. Okay. Some allies. Looks good. Looks good. Let's turn these in. Only 3 minutes left. This is kind of underwhelming. I would have gotten a little more activity from Peace. Oh, oh. Get the hook. Too slow. I'm just pressing buttons, getting stunned. I'm trying to be tanky MF that does decent damage. I mean, you could play it as Greatsword Spear. If you want to be tanky as an SNS, I don't think Oblivion's gonna do it for you. You really want Vanguard or Royal Praetor. What a bolt. What's a good third weapon for Liberator transitioning to small scale PvP? Probably Dagger. Do you like daggers though? Yeah, the dagger, it's a different kind of tankiness. You can't just sit there and take damage, but you can use the stealth to get out of things. And to like position more aggressively. So that might fit your playstyle a little bit better. You can do some real crazy things with Greatsword Dagger in Tier 2. It's a lot stronger than it was in Tier 1. Tier 1 it was kind of a meme build. feel like I get stunned when no one's even targeting me. What even was that? I didn't get that many. How'd you guys do? Yeah, 206. We should do the dwarf event. That one's a lot easier to get points. Yeah. I mean, if there's a guild dwarf event, we could easily get like 800 points each with the triple turn-in. No, it counts more on Dominion and guilds.
Thank you all for gathering elven souls.
Dominion's 620, I think.
For the cause. These are the guilds who breed the most souls.
Yeah, we never did find those privateers. I have no idea where those guys were farming.
The elven souls were able to depart for a peaceful reign.
I think 2-part Vang, 2-part Praetors to play as SNS. I think so. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think the 4-piece Praetor is super impressive. I mean, you could even just go 4-piece Vanguard if you want a little bit more damage and less shield block. You could just go 4-piece Vanguard on SNSGS. I think that'd be solid too. What did you use before slaughtering when you did Berkants? What did you use before slaughtering when you did Berkants? I'm not sure. You mean like what skill was before it in my skill bar, or what? Are the Eternal Gauntlets any goods? The Eternal set, it might be okay for like a budget option. Overall, I don't think it's that good. I mean, I think the Gauntlets are the best piece. They're really expensive though. So, if you're gonna run this, you have to run like, I don't know, mask and boots, I think. The chest is really bad. You can't make this work. This is terrible. The mask is okay. The mask is pretty solid. The gloves are really good. And then the legs have evasion on them, which is weird. And then the boots are solid. They're not amazing, but they're solid. So, yeah, if the gloves were cheaper, I think you could do, like, mask gloves, and it would be pretty good. But, you know, what are you going to pair it with? Like, I think Vanguard is just kind of better across the board. Crossbow seems to be giga strong right now. Crossbow's always strong. People just don't play it well. So it never gets recognized for as strong as it is. But a good crossbow player demolishes everybody. I mean, it was like that even in T1. There just weren't that many of them. Is that what you're running at the moment? I'm running Greatsword Spear. Yeah, with I'm gonna be using 2-piece Vanguards. Eventually, I'll probably be using 4-piece Vanguard. The only reason I would not use 4-piece Vanguard is if I use 2-piece Seeker, which is like a melee DPS set. So if I end up going kind of like more in the DPS direction, I would pick up 2-piece Seeker. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that off. I gotta establish the tankiness of the build first, and then if it feels solid, then we'll give up some pieces for more damage. Same thing with artifacts. I'm developing a Chaos Harbinger artifact and a Greedseeker artifact at the same time. So one for endurance and skill damage resist, and one for crit damage. And then that'll be easy to just like swap those out if I feel like, oh, I need more endurance, or I feel like, oh, I need more crit. Expo can't one combo SNS Greatsword? Well, nobody can one combo an SNS Greatsword. They can one combo a healer.
How goes it?
Moon, welcome back for 83 months. Naru Spear since yesterday started 18k, today's 4,700. Yeah, it's not going to be popular. I mean, it's going to be probably the least popular boss weapon. Well, Dagon's sword might be less popular. I don't know. Giving YouTube chat T2 codes? Sure. You have to actually be a YouTube viewer to use these, though. Don't tab over from Twitch. That's cheating. There's 3 codes. Not being able to put runes on T2 blues is a rip. Yeah, the T2 blues are not a long-term thing. It's just to get you back on your feet if you're new to the game or if you're returning. Is it possible for Spear Greatsword with melee evasion? It's possible, it's just not great. I wouldn't bother with it, but yeah, you could. We growing old with Moro? Did he stream 7 years ago? I streamed 9 years ago. Not dual streaming? What do you mean I'm not dual streaming? Alright, Leviathan in 30. I gotta go clean the inventory. Me and all started with BDO.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take
The
left.
bald Lucent Goblin is live.
Free.
Is that what I'm known as? Damn, bro, that's all the gloves I got from that 30-minute grind? Okay, I got some pants at least. I didn't get a single time worn bracelet. What do those things drop off of? Was I did they not come out of the painting? Man, I feel like I got scammed.
Use the breeze line, please take the left. If you're in the resort,
Shrouded Nightmaster, Burkant Estate 2F. Well, I didn't realize that. I gotta only grind 2F. Do they not? They don't spawn on 1F? Alright. Noted for the future. Trying to farm Nebula on a pop server with a humble small guild is wild. Well, it's enter server, so even if you're not on a high population server, you're still gonna see people there. Just confirming that those are not worth anything. Magic Endurance Helmet. I will not need this for a very long time, if ever. So yeah, let's just go ahead and use those for blessing. Getting all the wrong kind of endurances. What set is what? Fuxia, thanks for the sub. May I have a code, please? Are all those codes on YouTube gone? No one on YouTube ever says when they used them. There we go, Nick. At least Nick told me. Glad it worked, Nick. I just found out the Grey Eyes passive has been changed, so I am considering taking one for group PvP on Spear Greatsword. Any take? You can. I mean, I see it as more of a SNS Greatsword weapon. But if you're trying to play Spear Greatsword as a tank, then it's a good option. Are you going to be like a Blood Devo, super tanky, low crit, Andy? Realize you can get hit chance on T2 purple gloves? Yeah, you can get a lot of stuff. A lot of them have range. Teach me the ways of getting 80k Lucent. You watch my money making video? I'm gonna make a new one for T2 pretty soon. What server are you guys on? We are on Adrenaline. Fuxia with the gifted sub. Enjoy your outfits. I don't have anything to do with all these crit chance perks. I was kind of thinking of putting it on the Great Blade, but I think the attack speed's just better. It's hard giving up 160 crit on my weapons, man. Kind of feels bad. Best way to get polished crystal, you buy it every day from the guild merchants. You can buy the purple and the blue ones. They're the same efficiency, I believe, although you do have to spend the solent to upgrade the blue ones. And then you get a lot of them from Dominion events. If you run a Dominion event and you get a decent rank, you can get a ton of polished crystal. I think that's the best way to get them right now. You can also run the first boss of Tyrant's Isle over and over again if you're mentally ill. That's a really good way of doing it. It will shave years off of your life, but I mean, that's kind of the price we pay for gear in these games. I don't believe SNS Greatsword players dropping Quake Blade in order to boost party. Don't believe SNS Greatsword players dropping Quake Blade in order to boost party. Oh, like you think they're going to use the Quake Blade no matter what, you mean? Who allowed you to get the Piquilo Blade? No one wanted it, dude. Only 3 people put in for it. They all want better stuff. They all want, like, Cordy drops, probably. Nobody wants to spend their DKP. Can you imagine if Brick used DKP? They don't want to use their invisible loot council DKP. Can we just get rid of this system where things are worth more powder when you trade them? Like, can I just dissolve shit? It's so... Why do they make me go through this? The kilo's broken. So high base damage and 30 stats. Apparently not, dude. Nobody's buying it off the market either. Nobody wanted it in the guild. Nobody wants it on the server. I think everybody just wants that quick blade. How am I just looting range endurance blues over and over again? Okay. This is starting to clear up. I need boots. Oh, okay. Now they're 5K? Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. Guess we're not buying those today. Oh yeah, did my belt sell? Nobody wants this belt. We need to make that. We need to make that go away. Need to make that belt disappear. Gauntlets of the Field General. Melee endurance, range evasion. Isn't that funny? I think that's funny. I really thought I filled up more items than that. Is that it? Which time or day would you say the prices on Nebula pouch items seems to be lowest? Will they keep getting lower? Yeah, they'll keep getting lower. What time or day? I mean, if you want to fish for like good deals, usually you do it really late at night, really early in the morning, but sometimes it happens during prime time. Do you think Lotus boots will drop at Crimson Manor? If they're not on any field bosses, then yeah, almost certainly. That still work, killing first boss and tyrants? Yeah, it still works. This is making video don't work. We got trash drop, smile. That's a skill issue. I've been dissolving my items since day one, blue useless ones. Yeah, you got, if you trade them together, you get like 2-3 times more powder. It's kind of insane. I don't know why it's like that. All right, let's do, I got like 10 minutes for this next boss. Let's do another raffle. Exclamation T2 blue over on Twitch.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
If you're on YouTube, there's one. Go get it. Go fast. Am I playing Oceania server? Me? No. Do I sound? Do you hear me saying oi? Or mates? Or crikey?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe.
You hear me saying 4Dean? How much are Tevenant daggers now? 121,000. Oh, wow, I was way over. They're down to 108? It's kind of free. Great sword's only 67?
Nothing lost. I can't understand how there are
Yo,
so
I could
many
just buy
people who
this.
still don't store their goods.
I had no idea I could just buy a 7. Huh.
There are so many
How about
scary
that?
monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
You guys think Delulu will be that cheap?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
You got it? Blessed? How did you do that so quick? Don't do it? No, I don't want it that badly.
Human objects are very interesting.
I can't be walking around with 20k on stream. Then no one will think I'm rich anymore. They're not gonna care if I have a Tevent. Yeah, exactly, Charlene.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't.
Killa Clutch 420.
No fees,
Brother, I was ready.
I can't understand how there are
Killa,
so
why can't I
many
click on your
people who
name?
still don't
You have
store
some
their
weird
goods.
setting on?
Human objects are very
XMR
interesting.
Tyson.
Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Serene Fates.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this
Yo.
job.
Check your whispers. Drops 473.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby
I can't
loves
paste because I'm on PlayStation. I have to type the whole thing. Oh, dude.
Human objects are very
That's gonna be hard.
Toby loves this job.
If you use these codes on YouTube, you have to say that you use them,
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
so other people don't try. Or you have to lie and say that you used it, and then hope that that buys you time. But then you still have to use it.
Human objects are very interesting.
You got it? You put that in on PlayStation that fast? Brother, that's like 20 letters long. That's crazy. This guy PlayStations.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
That took him like 8 seconds. I just posted that. Bro, I can't even... It takes me like 5 minutes to log into Netflix on my PlayStation. Like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Next letter. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What item level would get... would that gear get you to? What item level would that gear get you to? What, the Tevents? I don't know. I don't know how much higher Arc Boss is than T2.
I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
They're really easy to trade. Be able to max trade it instantly. Plugging in a keyboard.
Nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many
He really plays stations.
store their goods.
Banon W. Winter Bear, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Some of you guys got unclickable names. I don't know why. Is that a Twitch thing? Bino NW.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Is that why? Is it a capitalization thing? Click me harder, daddy. Frosty, are you gonna come play this game again? You too busy playing Season of Discovery or something?
Interesting. Toby loves this job.
Never? Sizgix
Leave your materials.
Bjor 938A. You guys have to say something if you win. You know how boring it is to send a code to someone who doesn't even say, like, whoop-de-doo or something? Nice, thank you. There we go. Perfect.
Monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Yeah, exactly like that, Free. Good job.
Scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Pulled the new pole from a bag?
Human objects
The new
are
pole.
very interesting. Toby loves this job.
You have a recent video with graphics and frame settings. I have everything on Epic. Except for hair strands and motion blur. I turned those off. Motion blur, I don't even know why motion blur exists. I turn it off in every game. And hair strands are laggy. You can turn down your ambient occlusion and your shadow quality. Those are supposed to be... the new fishing rod. Oh, fishing rod.
I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Which one is that? Is that +4? I got a gold fishing rod. Which is +4. I need to go fish with it. Melathorn. Winter Bear with the gifted sub. Enjoy your outfit, Winter.
Human objects are very
Melathorn, you have to say whoop-de-doo.
Toby loves this job.
Wow, nice to you. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees,
Beat on, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
So here to ask again, is 4-piece Tempest better than 2-piece Void, Stalker, 2-piece Spectral Overseer for Bow Staff PvE? I doubt that anything's better than Tempest for PvE. But, well, Spectral goes up to what, 25%? Yeah, I don't see why this would be better. You don't need...
So many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our
I mean,
storage.
maybe the individual pieces have more stats, but the Tempest, you're getting 40%. This, you're only getting 25. So,
Human objects are very
I mean, you could make a build out of them and compare the overall stats, but I think it's going to be hard to beat Tempest in PvE. Because you can pretty much always be at max range, get the max benefit.
human objects are
Thanks so much, that second code cured my ulcers.
this job.
I don't know what that means.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Whoa, wrong menu. That would have been bad.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
50-50, here we go. Man, I'm just trying to get more magic powder. T2 blues for magic powder are actually insane, though. I think it's like triple what you get from a regular blue. So it's kind of worth 50-50 in those. Let's do it again. I've never actually succeeded. I've failed every 50-50 that I've done. That is a fact.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
You can check the VOD. That is a fact.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Some of the stuff, I don't know.
Monsters in our dominion.
I don't know. Do we just transmute it? I feel like it's not going to find a...
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Have a nice day.
Instead of a code, can I get 20 bucks? No. Problem with Tempest is you miss out on all buffs, Da Vinci Spear buff, etc. because you need to stay at max range. Yeah, I guess. Your tank can't reach you. Even with the void plus 20 damage. I mean, I haven't like run the two sets side by side, Echo. I don't know. It might be the case that just using Spectral is easier to manage in terms of your positioning if you want to be close to your team. When it comes to the PvE stuff, I don't know. I haven't theory crafted it much because it's there's no PvE content in this game that requires that level of min-maxing. If you use any damage set, you will completely steamroll all the PvE content in this game. As SNS Greatsword, I have 3 armor options. Keep my T1 and melts to everyone. Spend 100k Lucent on Arc Praetor Lithos. Or get Oblivion set for modest couple hundred Lucent a pop and sync R Pray later. Yeah, pretty much. I guess you could use it as a placeholder until you can get something better later. Are all the Praetor pieces really that expensive? You can't even snag a 2-piece? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. You seem like a guy who enjoys Power Wash Simulator. How would somebody not enjoy Power Wash Simulator?
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free. That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
What was I doing? I was doing something over here.
Are you a member?
Am I just staying in this group for Levi?
If that's the case, I can help you out.
Okay. Well, I don't really need to be out here. Do a few contracts while we're waiting. You seen balds?
What am I going to do? I can't go.
I seen balds? What about me seems bald exactly? Like what specifically seems bald? Like the way I dress? Your voice sounds bald. My voice did change after I shaved my head, that is true. I gotta rethink some things on this build. I don't want to do this right now. We'll do it after the boss fight. Three times in a row, dealing 205 plus 71. So that's 600 plus 200 flats. Each time a hit becomes a heavy, the remaining cooldown decreases 20%. On critical or heavy, deals 164 plus 57 damage to an area within a radius. And if we look at Death Blow, Death Blow is 30% of base plus 181. Damage increases 30% against... Okay, so... Against Bound... Shock, Sleeping, or Stun, Death Blow is going to be like... 700 plus 240 or something like that. Yeah, so with Paquilos, I think Valiant Brawl hits harder than Death Blow now. And has a shorter cooldown. I think it's just straight up better. Plus it AoEs. Kind of crazy. You also seem bald. You kind of do seem bald, Aglo. I think it's because of the number of vowels in your name. I think it's your hoodie that makes you bald, not the fact you don't have hair on your head.
If you want to use the breeze line,
Yeah.
take the lift. If you're in the
Well, I'm glad you clarified. Okay, pouch time. Stellarite. Oh, I already have. Okay, I didn't realize I already had. Lost in 20 seconds. We only have peace and co-op on the next events. Actually, we have kind of a big gap. Why is there such a big gap? What time is it? I think we go back to Abyssal after this. Being bald saves money, makes you a good free-to-play hoarder in MMO. Where do we go next for PvE? Probably skill damage boost buff duration. I don't have the new weapon on. No, I do. Okay. I thought I was in the wrong build for a second. Man, those numbers seem really low. Does this boss just have a lot of armor? I didn't really pop any buffs, but still. $17. I'm getting lower every day. I gotta start trying harder. Okay, Gigantrite is next. When is Grimturd? Okay. Back to Burkant, boys. We are going back to Burkant.
If you carry the word, what are you going to say? 'There are so many
I'm trying to decide on like what's the best way to smash some of these weapons together. I don't know how I ended up with so many different types. Some of those must have been from pouches.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Don't worry about your stuff. Enjoy your time.
Do we upgrade some placeholder boots? I've been thinking about it. Some resistance boots. Just to be there. Magic evasion would be wasted, but it's got move speed, health, dex. Dex wouldn't do much for me. We would just move it over to strength and perception, probably. was hoping the belt sold. Could get some Oblivion boots. Actually, they're kind of expensive. Some strength whiz health shoes. Nobody wants these. Melee evasion boots? Nah. Although the perception would be kind of nice. Attack speed, dex, perception, bonus damage shoes. Those are free. Being able to search lithograph by item slot would be so good. Oh, Feral Prophet's shoes. Move speed, perception, heavy attack, max health. That could be the one. That's definitely the best, cheapest option out of everything I saw. It's going to be better than any of the resistance shoes. Yeah, the rest of these are just resistance. We get these scaled boots, 6 strength, 4 dex, blind chance, which is stand regen, which we like, or we could do four perception, 99 attack, almost 1,000 health on these. Dude, those are actually like really not bad. Where do these drop? They must drop like crazy. Veiled Blade, Veiled Stalker. Maybe I'll just loot one. The traits are completely free. I check contribution leaderboard at boss. It pops up automatically. If it's a peace boss, it'll pop up at the end. Where do those green damage numbers come from? The healing is from the Victor's Morale passive on Greatsword. I'm a girl. I can't shave my head. Uh-oh. We got girls in this stream? Where do you think Vanguard chest will come from? Crimson Manor. They're going to put the chest and the legs on the same guy. That's my guess. And it's going to be a 1 in a gazillion drop rate. Kind of like the Shadow Harvey. Remember Shadow Harvester boots and tunic? It's going to be like that. Got a Vanguards from a pouch? Which piece, dude? How'd you get a Naru Greatsword already? I killed Pakilo Naru, and he dropped it. Whoa, look at this guy's drip. It's a nice color. What's the best weapon next to Spear for DPS? DPS for what? PvE? Was your loot council case better than Revix? I can use it in PvE. Bro, when he said that, I wanted to die. Oh, PvE. That was a crazy comm. I mean, I can understand thinking it, but why would you say it out loud? No, Revik declined after that. He took his name off the list. And then I felt bad. I was like, bro, I don't actually care that much. I'll get the next one. What up, Viscos? You're finally wearing a skin? Yeah, I paid real money for this, for sure. For this skin. Can you tell? This is from the cash shop. You can only look like this for copious amounts of money. What's your opinion about getting full gear T1 after you go for tier 2? I don't know why you do it after. Maybe you mean before? I think it's a pretty good idea to get T1 before. You can skip certain pieces. Like you can go straight to T2 weapon. But you still want to have some kind of piece of gear that you transfer. So even if it's a T2 blue, you want to have some kind of weapon that you transfer into your T2 purple. But you can skip T1 weapons. And maybe certain armor pieces. PvE and PvP seeing rather new. I would like to build something I could use for both. There's a lot of really good DPS classes. Bow Staff, Crossbow Dagger, Spear Greatsword, Spear Dagger, Staff Dagger. Does your guild give you prio because of who you are? They don't care at all. No. They gave me prio because hardly anyone else in the guild wanted it. I wish this game had a transmute option for all armors for cosmetic purposes. Yes. Even if they sold it. Even if you had to like pay Lucent to unlock a transmog. It's kind of crazy that there's no transmog. Okay, let me go find a spot. When piecing together a build, or prioritize set effects over the piece stats or the other way around? There's no easy answer to that. You have to consider everything. You have to juggle a lot of moving parts when piecing together a builds. It's all trade-offs. Some of the trade-offs are really hard to decide between. A lot of times I'll make like 3 or 4 builds on Questlog that are all really similar with just like 1 or 2 pieces different, and then I'll just look at all the stats and try to optimize that way. I don't really like this spot. It doesn't drop bracelets. You know what I should do? I keep forgetting this is here. We can't use these yet? No wonder I keep forgetting it. Let me guess, you got the Auric Vanguard chest piece? No, that thing's 15,000. I'm not buying that right now. You can see my chest piece. Look at it. Isn't it pretty? This 100% is the female character model for this dress. They didn't modify it at all. Thought it was a skin? No. That was sarcasm when I said I would spend real money for this. That would be insane. Oh, whoa. There's actually a spot. Okay. Let's do it. Bro, that never actually works. Fruit and... Let me snag a mastery report. And off we go. Oh, it's the wrong builds. Oh man, I was gonna show off and blow that whole clump by myself, but now I can't. I gotta wait. Don't worry, guys. In 8 more seconds, your clear speed's gonna triple. Keep grouping those mobs up. Too spread out. Tighter clumps. Am I from the West? I am from the West, but I play on NA East. My code didn't work. I can send you a screenshot if you want. I can send you another one. Give me 1 second. Figure out where this light is coming in from. Is that better? Yeah, I don't know why, like, 20% of these codes just don't work. Try that one. Okay, this is a good spot. This has all the mobs I want. Nice variety of drops here. Really want some bracelets, some helmets, some weapons, and some gloves. Should get it all here. You check if the mastery node gives 2400. Yeah, it does. It's just a hidden bonus. There's 2 of those on every weapon. There's hidden stats. A lot of times it's just 2 main attributes, like 2 perception or 2 fortitude. But with that greatsword one, it's 2400 health. I haven't looked at the other weapons, but so far every weapon seems to have 2. What up, cats? TL life is good. We're making progress this weekend. Got a bunch of new gear. I wish these guys would just... Can't the SNS just group all these together? Can you just vacuum all these? I noticed that higher ping explosive fury is much slower. Could be. Yeah, that seems like the kind of clunk this game might have. Did a guild raid today? Only one T2 item drops. So we did 7 Pikilo Narus, and we got 1 great sword, which is fantastic. That's mine. And then we got 3 Chosen Vanquisher's leggings, and then we got T1 gear. So basically 1 out of 7 in terms of anything even remotely useful. I think the legs sell for like 1,000, so I don't know. It's a little bit of Lucent for some people, but yeah, overall it was pretty underwhelming. The guild raids just giving you no T2 at all is kind of brutal. I would rather that they just like give us fewer raids. If they're worried about the drop rates, like just give us 5 instead of 7. But like those should always drop a piece of T2. That's insane. Like there's already so much bad T2. The fact that you can just drop no T2 at all, like what? Why? Like that just makes people hate your game, dude. What's the point? It literally just like ruins everyone's mood. It's like no design intent or goal behind that. Why every time I join a group does it fall apart 2 seconds later? Why am I so cursed? The guy's got party lead is AFK outside. Okay. They all left. All 5 left. Okay, I'm just gonna make a group. There we go. Got 4 people. We'll fill the rest from the LFG channel. Oh, got 5 people. Do we need anything? Could use a healer. Okay. A staff spear joined when I said heals, please. Okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll die. I should be okay with lifesteal. People do be dying up here a lot, though, without any healers. It also takes people like 17 hours to get to you after they join the group. You saw you got all the loots from this? Dude, I don't get any good loot from Abyssal. I've gotten some decent loot from Solo and from 3-star. I haven't gotten anything good at all from this. Not a single T2. The whole expansion. I'm gonna enter the silver pack giveaway when we... Well, the silver pack, I only have one of those left, so I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Maybe today. Maybe not today. But we've been giving out the T2 blue gear all day. That's the one we're doing at the moment. Okay, here we go. Come on, team. Kill the mobs. I believe in you. Well, you could let them group up. Okay. Let's each individually pick a different mob and then single target damage it away from the clump. I think that'll be the best strategy. For a 6 DPS party, this sure feels like a 1 DPS party. If I just show them the spot over and over again, maybe they'll get it. Maybe they'll get it. I feel like I have the wrong masteries on. I do. Okay. Sick. Another bug with presets. Yet another bug with presets. Awesome. Okay, this should be a lot smoother now. Best thing about Staff Wand, you can solo the world. A lot of builds can do crazy solo farming now. Dagger's got a crazy lifesteal. Greatsword has some crazy lifesteal. Wand, obviously, you got the normal heals. How much endurance I got? Not that much. Most of my gear's only half traded right now. So you need a T2 purple cape and temple. That's true. That's true. I got 2 of them, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. I wasn't counting Temple. Temple's been blocked out of my memory. You are right, though. I should be more grateful. It hasn't been that bad. I might have gotten 1 cape out of a pouch. I don't know if they were both drops. Just pull them to the pillar. Smile. These guys refuse to group up, bro. I'm gonna start kicking people. I'm losing it. Okay. Yeah, you died because you're by yourself, trying to solo the mobs, instead of standing with the homies, killing everything in 2 seconds. Drop a pin down and label it. How do I label it? How's SNS Spear in PvP now? It's not super popular. I think everyone who's playing Spear for the most part is playing it with Dagger or Greatsword. And everyone who's playing SNS is playing it with Greatsword or Wand. A little bit of SNS Dagger. But yeah, SNS Spear, I haven't seen that many of them. I don't think we have any in this guilds. It's just, I feel like you just give up too much for it. You have no blood devo, you have no heals, like none of the stuff that really makes SNS super useful in a group. You've got the fear, which is nice. I think it's hard for you to get enough damage to really matter, like with your fire javelins. And I just don't know if you're bringing enough to the table for your group outside of that. It's very tanky. You can get some defense passives with Spear and combine it with SNS and be extremely tanky. But I don't know if you're bringing enough overall value to your guilds. Is Greatsword Spear chill for PvE? Yeah, it's super chill. One of the chillest. Low effort, high performance. Still some room to min-max if you do want to get sweaty with it, but very high floor if you're not sweaty. What are you getting mana dots from? Like mana restoration? I'm getting it from Victor's Morale. It's a greatsword passive. Oh, I'm dying? Man, this group is really... These guys even level 55? This is... this is rough. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Who did that? Give that guy a raise. Yes, look, he even pulled it to the corner. Oh, live, bro. I got you. Everything's on me. You're fine. We might not be fine. I don't think this group can handle this many mobs. I was gonna be so sad if he died. This guy's just permanently out of mana. Steph Spear. You gotta put that little blue floaty skill on, dude. Estus Dagger's a thing? It is. It's rare, but it's actually not bad. I mean, Esnes Spear's not bad either. I just think it's clearly, if you're like trying to PvP, I just think it's a clearly worse option than either the Greatsword or the Wand. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just, it's hard to play something when there's like such a obviously better alternative that's adjacent to it. Does defense reduce incoming damage by a flat amount or percentage? It's a percentage, but it's on a diminishing curve. So that percentage will change the more defense you get, but it is a very good stat, and you can stack a lot of it, and it'll continue to give you really good value at high levels. It's probably something like every 200 defense will make you 10% tankier compared to the previous 200. So that doesn't mean that 2000 makes you 100% tankier. I'm talking only in chunks of 200, like compared to the previous. But it's a pretty good value. I forgot to put my link. I just said for Cant 2F. Can you out-damage Dagger Spear build for single and multiple targets? With Greatsword Dagger? Single target, yeah. AoE, no. This dagger's gonna win an AoE. Greatsword basically brings nothing to the table when it comes to AoE. Unless you have a Tevin Greatsword. But outside of that, you're really not AoEing much. Oh no, I got stunned out of my slaughtering slash. It's so sad. Talk about the benefits of going for dagger with SNS. Well, you get to be a hipster because hardly anyone plays your builds. So people look at you and they're like, whoa, SNS dagger, and you get to be like, yeah. That's probably the main benefit. You have both a shield and stealth, so you pretty much never die to anything ever. you can actually mess people up pretty good in 1v1. Not that 1v1 matters in this game, but you're like you have decent damage, decent single target damage. If you have a Bell SNS, it's a really good playmaker in terms of like sneaking in, scooping up a bunch of people, stunning them, and you know, letting your team kill them all. I feel like you gotta have a certain kind of personality to play it, though. How does it differ from skill damage resistance? Skill damage resistance is way better. Skill damage resistance reduces the damage you take from skills, which is pretty much all the damage you're going to take. It is also a percentage. It's a different formula. It's way stronger than defense. It's by far the most impactful defensive stat in the game. You want to get as much as you can. Like that leech. The skill damage resistance affects boss damage too? Yes. Huge effect in PvE. You get a lot of skill damage resistance, and it's like night and day. No, I don't want to join your group. Do I die here? Can like you guys do anything, bro? These mobs are hitting me for so long, even when I'm not hitting them back. Maybe I should have just taken that other guy's invitation. Look at these guys all just standing here AFK. Do you see my health, bozos? There's a set that gives 150 skill damage res, but I think we all agree it's garbage. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. Plus, now you could you could use the Greed Seeker set. There's other ways you can get skill damage resist. There's some really crazy skill damage resist accessories, but they're very hard to get. Some people like to run triple skill damage resist in their belt for the runes. Because it's just such a strong stat. They'll give up the belt synergy because the belt synergy is not that impressive. I don't personally think it's worth it, but it is a common strategy. Okay, I have 1 minute left on my buffs, and I'm not re-upping them. This is I'm basically soloing out here. If I wasn't able to lifesteal 20k health at a time, this wouldn't be possible. This whole group would fall apart. The bosses technically didn't have skills. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, but I guess I guess they do. I don't know if they're just regular auto attacks count, but all their mechanics definitely are considered skills. I'm due for one of these blues to go through, man. 2% chance. I've definitely done more than 50 of those. Alright. Good luck. They're all dead. See how I spend 5 seconds cleaning my inventory and the whole group dies? Y'all need to turn your monitors on, dude. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is just the beginning. Okay. I didn't know this was all open. Did you guys know this was all open? What is this? You can just leave? That's crazy. That must be dusty. Okay. Did I get anything else? Oh, okay, okay. Magic endurance. Big blessing. Bracelets. Nothing, dude. Nothing. I'm not getting lucky with these bracelets today, boys. I don't know who's inviting me or why. The higher the enemy's base damage, the less effective my defense becomes. Is this how it works? No, they don't. Base damage and defense are not parallels of each other or anything like that. Hey, Johnny Sins, I have 25k Lucent. Congratulations. The skill damage boost counter skill damage resistance? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't know exactly what the formula is. I don't know if they just simply subtract from each other or if it multiplies the skill damage boost first and then multiplies the skill damage resistance against that. I think someone was testing this a while ago. I'd have to go and find the numbers though. But it doesn't matter too much. At the end of the day, they're both crazy strong stats, and you need to get as much of them as you can. If I want a specific artifact set, is tier 2 conversion still the best? Yeah. Yeah, tier 2 is the best. Do you have a problem with mana on this build? No, we get all of our mana back from Victor's Morale. Without Victor's Morale, yes, you will have mana issues. And in PvP, even with Victor's Morale, you can still have mana issues. It kind of depends on how often you're blasting Explosive Fury, which is usually pretty often. Plus, some of these nerds are starting to mana burn in PvP, which is so rude.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I get 2 main attributes. There's hidden main attributes for taking this. But I don't feel like it's worth minus 36 crit. Maybe it is. I don't know. 2 main attributes is not that much more damage. What do we want to get next for PvE? Cooldown speed.
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great tree starts.
Probably cooldown speed. A lot of this stuff's only going to be useful in PV. PvP.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I will have to take one of these defensive perks in order to get Victory Shield. Do I care about that in PvE though? We definitely don't need this. I don't know if this is worth spending the rubrics. That's why I'm kind of hesitating on this one.
But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Cooldown speed just useful everywhere. If I really wanted to min-max PvE, we would take this. Because the explosion damage and rising slash is pretty pog. But I'm going to be using this one for PvP. So...
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Could also just get some free skill damage resists.
We can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors. What do you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Okay. Let me spend my PvP points next. I really want to get this. Far Strike. Plus this hit's very useful. So we'll do that next. And then I probably want to get Extended Reach. This sounds really, really good for PvP. I'll probably go there next. There's just so much good stuff here for PvP, though. I really need to get to like 120, 130 to feel good about the Greatsword build in PvP. $110 will get me here. More heavy attack here. Mana regen, range endurance. These are all pretty solid. Maybe I'll do the heavy first. Yeah, because that's gonna kill 2 birds.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I'm okay with this. We can pick it. This won't mess anything up. We can't take vital conversions. Very important. I don't take this. I do want Steel Sacrifice. I just need 1 defense. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, because I want to be able to pick this up at 120. We don't want the species boost. So if I want extended reach, this is going to be the best option. So we go 110, 120. That'll unlock this. We take this to 130.
If you want to use the breeze line,
It'll also unlock this.
if you're in the resistance, it's free.
And then I guess at 140 I'm going to get the... Man, not having... Steel Sacrifice is so strong in PvP. I could give up this. This isn't that... Yeah, I have too many commons right now. I could move this over to skill damage resist. I think that's a better value. 16 melee hit is not too crazy right now. Okay, so why didn't that unlock? Oh, you know what? This is a problem. I might not be able to run Steel Sacrifice.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take
Oh, I gotta decide if the extra hit from Vital Force. I think it's more value. Vital Force is so good because it has skill damage boost too. All right, let's see. It's math time. So Vital Force normally caps. Oh, it normally caps at 30k. Oh, I thought it capped at 20k. They must have changed this a while back. Oh, that's barely okay. Well, who cares then?
Have you been to the forest of the great tree?
Nah, who cares? That's barely anything. Let me check that. So
But you were there not so long ago.
hit chance.
How was it?
So 2 times 6. So it's 120. Oh wait, that's actually kind of a lot.
And peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great tree starts.
Because it would be 60 more 100 max health,
The song of the great tree.
If you
which would be
want to use
120
the breeze
hit.
line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Or
Did you know that the Walpating spirits
and then like 20 skill damage boost on top of that. So it's like 120 hit and 20 skill damage boost, assuming that I actually do have 36,000 health, which I probably won't. I'll probably have like 33,000. So it's really like 60 more hit. Yeah, okay. That settles it for now. I might change this in the future, but for now, I think we give up force capacity. So, how do I tell it to not do this? Because it normally lets you choose when you have a bunch of them activated. Why didn't it let me choose here?
spirits are the elves who died in the
Do I have to...
war with our ancestors long ago.
There we go. Okay, I guess I have to redo it. Okay, that's better.
Bringing the wandering souls
If
to
you want to use the
Walpating
breeze
will be
line,
rest
please
and
take the
peace.
lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Freeing these souls is the least.
Shadow Strike Slide Bug is back. Oh, it never went away, dude. Skill damage is the difference between them. If you have 100 more damage than the enemy has defense, it's approximately 8% boost. What's the source of that, Agalo? Like who actually tested that?
Maybe we should join the cause as well.
And we know the formula, but does it flip? Like, do we know if the skill damage boost and the skill damage resistance flip their location in the formula if one is higher than the other? Or is it always one of them first and the other one second? Why do all non-dagger users go endurance? Why don't they trade gear towards evasion? Because it's almost impossible to get enough evasion to actually dodge anything right now.
Take the lift.
People are running a lot more hit in tier 2 than they did in tier 1. So the only way you can have enough evasion is if you have a lot of really good gear. You have to be staying ahead of the curve. You gotta get new evasion pieces. You have to have all of your T2 traits maxed out. It's very difficult to do unless you have a lot of Lucent. Can I see again the Mastery Spear? Yeah, I'm gonna look at that one next. I'm just deciding where I want to put the next points here. Yeah, we take this. I want the extra radius on Dev Smash. Might do that instead.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, so this actually won't activate because I'm going to have Far Strike and Extended Reach activated, so this won't even activate. So, yeah, we can take this and not worry about it too much. I don't really think it has any downsides anyways. Yeah, these are all good. Greatsword has such a crazy tree. There's like more stuff in the Greatsword tree than any other weapon that I really want. Even this, dude. Do I take 5% buff duration over 36 range endurance? Definitely. I don't even know why. I was looking at the petrification. I don't care if I lose petrification resistance. Yeah, I'm going to take this. Plus heavy attack expertise. That'll give me extended reach. We don't have to worry about this. We already have the achievement effect. So I can go straight into Blade Harvest at 120. Okay, so then... yeah. What's the downside on this? Oh, it's an upside. More mana cost efficiency. Okay, so we're going to take the heavy attack. And then we're going to take the buff duration. Make sure it's spinning the right ores. Just so I can remember what I'm doing. I'm going to spread those out. So 110, 120. Boom, boom. And then at 120, we'll be able to do this to 130. And that'll be super solid. Okay, for spear, we need to get this. This is extra stats. Plus 1 perception there. Total of 2 perception now. We also have 2 hidden fortitude on this one. So get those early. More points in the shield is a decent value. Where do I want to go next? We really want perfect tempo. Precise control will be pretty good. We can get the stun chance melee crit here. CC resist. Minus buff duration. Collision chance. Yeah. Well, this one's really good. Magic heavy attack and cooldown speed. Okay, so we'll get this for precise control. I don't want supreme burst. I don't want... Ooh, actually, I kind of do want this. All spear cooldowns decrease 3 seconds when successfully defending a fury attack with patient block within 3 seconds. Can only be activated once. Does anyone know what the cooldown for this is? Can you just do this every time you block? Like once per block? Because that's actually insane. Plus I need this range. And I need this skill damage boost. Dude, I need all this stuff. Spear has crazy masteries, too. Actually wild. I think the range has the most value for me at the moment. Another 5% range right now would actually be pretty sick.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Okay.
it's free.
So we'll take this to 110 and then take this to 120 and then take this. This will unlock the utility effect that I need, or the support effect that I need. And then we'll take this from 120 to 130. Yeah, I don't really want either of those two anyways, so. Cool. That's a really, really good 130 for both, for PvP. I'm happy with that. Now we got something to work towards for the next week. You say Vital Force Link gives you 100 hit. I was saying that from 30k Vital Force to 36k Vital Force, yeah, I think it's 120 hit. But I'm not actually going all the way to 36k health. I'm probably going to end up at like 33k, so. What's a solid point for hit chance? 2k or way more? Depends on how much of it you can buff. For melee, you can get away with like 2k, because you can buff it. Especially Greatsword Spear, you have several hit buffs. For other builds, you might need more. 2.5, even 3k. You also just have to decide how much you care about killing evasion players. Because at some point, you're going to be giving up a lot of other stats. And you could just be like, who cares? I'll just kill people with endurance. You know? If someone has evasion, you just hit somebody else. Do I have a build guide for Gladiator? Not yet. That's in the works. Can I see your spear?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Spear and Greatsword have so many good masteries and passive, it's hard to choose. It really is. It really is. I'm still kind of stuck on passives. Like, there's a really good one that I'm leaving out right now, Raging Frenzy. It's just so hard to figure out what I would swap for it.
Great tree.
I think, depending on how the evasion meta shakes out, I might drop Nimble Steps. But right now, this is basically an extra 400 hit, so it's really good value.
Most of the time, it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the
Kind of sucks not having Mortal Wrath either. This was a nice little damage booster in T1. Caps out at 30k. Yeah, but there's a passive, there's a mastery that goes to 36k, so I was trying to figure out if I want that or not. Because there's a bunch of other good stuff on the same line. The artifact sets stack with gear sets. Good question. That's a super good question, dude. I have that same question, actually. I don't know if anyone's tested it. Yeah, because when they put that limitation on gear, artifacts weren't in the game yet. So in Korea, they did this thing. Like if we look at Shadow Harvester, it says critical damage increases by 14%, but it cannot be applied while other set critical damage effect is being applied. The artifacts weren't in the game yet, so I don't know if it includes artifacts or if it's just other gear sets.
bringing the wandering souls to Wolpertingers will let them rest in peace.
They did this like
If you want to use the breeze line,
last
please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
October or something in Korea. They did this like right before the global release.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
Right now I'm running off Meta Expo Greatsword. So my hit is 2k.
We'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Yeah, and you don't really have any way of buffing it, huh? I mean, you'll be fine against anyone who's running endurance, which I think is most people nowadays. But against someone who is running evasion, they're gonna have a lot more than 2k in tier 2. People are gonna be running like even 3,500 melee evasion. And people are going to be running like 2.4k range evasion unbuffed. So with their buffs, it's going to be like 32, 33, 3,400.
the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Some of the stuff I probably have enough blessing on. I should just hurry up and finish the stats. I haven't really been checking. I've just kind of been clicking. Do any of you guys know if the artifact crit damage set stacks with gear crit damage sets? Because on gear it says it doesn't stack, but I think that might just mean with other gear.
To use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Yeah,
If
but
you're in the
artifacts are
resistance,
kind of considered gear. I don't know how the game thinks about it. Actually, it would be pretty easy to test. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? It does for sure. Oh, come here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, Guilty says it does stack. He just tested it. That's good to know, actually. Now I can use Chaos Harbinger together with Seeker. I have a build on quest log that's doing that. You're so cute. Bark into the microphone. Yeah, perfect.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Guys, random queues are still completely cooked, right? I've been not running any random queues all day today or yesterday, and it's hurting me. I have a lot of tokens I need to spend. They're just sitting here. I'm about to just do some non-randoms. Oh, there's some oranges. It's super cooked. Do we just target farm Twisted Lab? Just try not to do randoms. If you select the dungeon and go in, that works, right? Or is even that buggy? Yeah, I think lab is still the one to run. There's decent stuff in every one of them, but I think the armors from lab are going to be worth the most. What's wrong with random queues? I've been doing them all day. You haven't had any issues with them? There's a fix for random queues. When you enter, you accident enter again and it's fixed. Well, if you do that, you lose your random box. So that defeats the whole purpose of doing a random. Okay, dodge just killing everybody. There's so many different groups here. Like, the fact that I haven't been blown up yet. We need a few more. How do you guys feel about this new chain hook thing? Dude, all I do is get hooked now.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Most of the time, it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great trees.
If one person stays, everyone joins one player, it works. Don't you still lose the reward though? Still get my random box even by doing the leave and join method. Okay, so you're just leaving and then you're joining someone else's instance and you're not losing your box. Are you sure you're not losing the box? What if you just didn't notice? Oh, now we got some greens. Tab once again choosing someone 7 miles away. Oh, how'd you steal that from me, Uzi? Holy. You lose? Are you surprised how popular the servers of TL have been? Nope. I predicted this game's population to the dot before it even launched.
The breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I played too many of these games, man. I'm not surprised when one succeeds. I'm not surprised when one fails. I got pretty good sense. You're just rolling dice that you will be the main instance and others get to join you. You don't get your random box. I did 5 time, no random unless it's the dungeon you started in. That's what I thought. But now somebody's saying that you do. Maybe you can do a group. Any space?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
What I think it's gotten so popular is it because it's more PvP than PvE and less grindy? Yeah, it's like one of the only large-scale PvP games. I mean, what are your other options? Like EVE Online, which is a spreadsheet game, and Albion Online, which is a mobile game. So, I know some of you are gonna get mad at that. So yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of games that give you large-scale PvP. BDO did it for a while, but then kind of went downhill. They made some changes people don't like. So all the BDO PvPers are playing this. Plus, it's a game that's very what's the right word? It's kind of like designed to be played casually, even though a lot of the systems aren't casual and are kind of hard to understand. It's definitely designed to be played casually. Like it's designed to retain people. It's designed to get people to do their like daily chores. And it improves at a good pace. Like the problems that the game has, usually when there's a major issue with the game, it gets fixed in a reasonable amount of time. Which is not common in MMOs. Usually MMOs have the same issues for years. Plus, it's just, you know, it's got NCSoft behind it. It's got Amazon behind it. There's a lot of marketing. Yeah. Lack of competition. And decent quality. What if Raven Dawn was better? I think about that game a lot, Frost. If you want to risk it, I would try 2-star first. Less to lose. Oh, I got an invite. Oh. My whole group went downstairs. Frosty, they're doing a fresh start. I think it might be today. They're doing Raven quests. So if you've got that itch, You can go play the first 2 months of Raven Dawn again. This time with NFTs. No fishing changes? Surely there were some fishing changes. There's no way that the statement no fishing changes is accurate after all this time. Oh, there's too many people. Locks! I got no cooldowns. Oh, you're still alive. That's crazy. We technically create spreadsheets for TL. Oh, I have spreadsheets for this game. You haven't seen the blessing spreadsheet? That's the one of the greatest gaming spreadsheets I ever made. I got to make a T2 version though.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I'm just hitting this clump. There's so many people though. I think that was all tanks in that clump. One minute and 20 seconds until day. I think we're going to Nebula after this. Oh, there's still 30 minutes. Never mind.
Use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I'm gonna get this guy. I really want to know if that patient block works on every block, or whatever it's called. Not patient block, the repulsive block, the cooldown reset on block. I have to know if there's an internal cooldown for that. That sounds so good.
Use the breeze line, please take the lift.
All right,
If you're in
that's
the
daytime.
resistance, it's free.
It's crazy how some people are tanky in those group fights. Yeah, just SNS users, mainly. I'll be pretty tanky once this gear's upgraded a little more. I only have half my defenses right now, so I think once we get some of these numbers up, it'll feel pretty good. This right here is the bane of my existence, dude. These Vanguard boots. I cannot believe I've never seen an abyssal item stay this expensive for this long. It's actually crazy. Hey, the belt sold.
If you want to use the breeze line,
We're
please
ready to
take
buy
the
another
lift.
one yet?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Oh, now the lithos are up to 860? I'm not paying that. So if you do a random right now, do you lose the box if you go out and back in? Everyone's saying you lose that box, man. What's making you say you don't lose it? Are you the one staying in the instance and letting people come to you? Nebula in 30 minutes. Read Alliance announcements.
Come here as often as you'd like. Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Man, I'm really starting to scoop a lot of weapons. Is this too many weapons? No, we can never have too many. Can never have too many. I'm in NA East servers. Just ran 4, got my box all 4 times, but I also didn't change instance. Yeah, I don't think there's any confusion about what happens if you don't change instances. That should work perfectly fine. But I'm like 90% sure if you leave the instance, you do not get that box unless they just change something.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Oh, that went up.
No fears, nothing lost.
Wow, good RNG.
And now there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
I don't really know what I'm even building this for. I started building this in T1,
In the optics of
and I don't remember why.
interesting.
I guess it's because one of my... No, even this has a lot of blessing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't stop now. I can't stop now. It's too juiced.
No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store
I think he's undead. I used to think the same thing.
No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep
Do we still need people for that?
your storage. There are so many scary
Yeah, I'm down.
monsters in our
Should be
dominion.
good content.
Keep your stuff in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Hidden objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
How do you plan on upgrading accessories? They are very expensive. Well, the bracelets, I have been farming blue bracelets in Burkant and just feeding those into it for blessing. Rings, I already have some rings that are pretty stacked from T1. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure because I only have enough time for Exodus, not for Grimturg, so I wasn't sure what I was signing up for.
Hidden objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Just if anybody doesn't want a PV.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Sorry, I'm reading some announcements, boys.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
We're doing both bosses tonight, right? Okay, I'll just buy some Battle Pass stones.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
I'll just pop them if I need them. I totally forgot we could get those. Read up on weekly boss stuff. Oh. There's a video of the fights? This is 5 hours long. Okay, this looks fun. Let's watch this real quick before the bosses pop off. 305 million stolen, 83k Lucent. What a beast. You should have seen me a few days ago before I spent it all. Interesting how so many Twitch streamers are from LA or San Diego. It's narcissism. Yeah, it's Southern California narcissism. Either that or it's Austin because it's like cheap. That's the other place everyone lives. Well, I don't know. It was cheap. I don't know if it is anymore. Is it worth exchanging adventure coins for T2 item? Only worth 400 Lucent. The T2 coins? No, I wouldn't use your loyalty coins for anything that's less than like probably 10 Lucent per coin, maybe 5 on EU. Because you got to think there's going to be 400 coin weapons coming out. And so if those are selling for 4K on the first day, that's 10 coins each. That's 10 Lucent per coin, I mean. With 600 million gold and 40K Lucents? 600 million gold. Sheesh. You sell a lot of Marins, or do you get that from Siege, or what? I'll be right back. When you take an account from 0 to hero and make a series on YouTube, too much time. I barely have time to make YouTube videos as it is. And trying to do like a second account on this game would be crazy. What is the new maximum store? I didn't realize they updated. The new maximum store? What do you mean? Oh, storage? It goes up to 500 now. If you want to spend like a gazillion solid. Okay, so we are skipping the next event, it sounds like. I think we're going... Yeah, we have 2 Nebula bosses that we're going to be doing tonight. Kind of back-to-back. It depends on how long the first one's going to take. The second one, we have a video of what it's going to be like. I might not actually be fighting the boss. I might just be outside PvPing. So there's going to be a portal. And only 60 people can go in. Okay, he's got the music playing. We'll just watch this muted. So So the boss looks like he's basically Malachar, but with a few adjustments. Does the teleports. Pulls everyone in. Throws out the AoE lightning stun. It seems to have like kind of a weird indicator. No one actually dodges that. I wonder if they're just all out of stamina or if the indicator looks like it might be a little trolly. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of just Malachar. Which is my favorite boss, so I'm really happy that we get to fight him again in Tier 2. It would have been awful if we never had to fight Malachar again, you know? Okay, that laser's new. That's a one-shot. Oh, that's blasting people. What up, Alex? Hope you're having a good night, too. Can you have purple runes on Tier 2 gear? No, you could do it on Tier 1. It just has to be purple gear. Purple weapons, purple accessories. You don't get runes on blues. Oh! It seems like he doesn't hold you as much when he pulls you in, though. Okay. I think we got the gist of it. What artifacts do you suggest Spear Dagger PvP? Either Abyssal Beast or Chaos Harbinger. Yeah. Abyssal Beasts, Evasion Shred. The set effects are really good. Hit chance, CC chance, 10% range. That's all really good for Spear Dagger. If you just want to blast, then Chaos Harbinger. Crit damage, more crit. How's the Solar Stone for Chaos Harbinger? I don't have one yet. I assume it just increases your crit damage for a limited time or something. It's probably really good for Spear Dag. Is Lucent you earn mostly from playing the markets? Depends on what you mean by playing the market. I don't like buy and flip things a lot, if that's what you mean. I know the market really well, and I take advantage of, like, maximizing all my tokens and stuff. I look at the market a lot, so I notice when things are selling for more than they should, that kind of stuff. But really, it's just from playing the game and spending tokens. I mean, that's... People... I don't know, people have an idea in this game that it's like really difficult to make money or that you have to do some special gimmick. I never played alts, I never got any arc boss drops, I never did any Tevent fragment farming, like I never did anything really that crazy. I was just very consistent and paid a lot of attention. Chaos and Abyssal sets are both good? Yeah, for sure. What guild am I in? I'm in Bricked. We're getting ready for a big war in a few minutes, so I'm paying attention to multiple things. Anyone want some codes? Exclamation T2 Blue if you guys are a new or returning player and you're trying to get your hands on some upgraded T2 Blue gear. I'm in tier. You ready to win tonight? I am. I'm ready to win twice. I gotta say though, dude, the amount of time we spend on these bosses is painful. We gotta tighten it up, or we gotta do like 1 or 2 of these a week. I can't be doing it every night. All my Nebula hours disappearing. Join Titan Spine? I don't know what that is. It helps that you're in one of the best guilds. No, I actually lose money from being in a competitive guild. I guarantee you that if I was just running around guildless, I would have twice as much Lucent. An average person can't do it. Just totally wrong. Yeah, totally wrong. If you followed my T1 guide, then you would for sure have made tens of thousands of Lucent in T1. It's very, very simple concepts in that video. Healthy, you played global release net knowledge. I mean, I played the global version, but I played in tier 2, so I wasn't familiar with any of the tier 1 items. I had to learn all that on global launch with everyone else. I've heard all of these excuses a million times. I think a lot of you guys just like being poor. I don't have any other explanation for it. Sorry if that's too blunt. Have you seen any war games? This is gonna be a here, we'll just go out there. So there's a boss that spawns every night. We're gonna be doing him first. He's not a huge deal. It's kind of a waste of time, in my opinion. But then after that, there is a weekly boss. It's the first time he's ever spawned for us. That's gonna be the interesting one. On the T2 Blue giveaway, does it give Blessing? No, you can't use it for transfers. You can't use it for dissolving. You can't use it for anything except equipping it. It's not gonna be useful to you if you already have decent gear. TNL server Titan Spine? I don't think I'm in that region. We don't have a Titan Spine. J Fatek. I switch from spear and greatsword to spear and dagger. Would you eventually switch also? Would I switch? No, I will make a second set eventually though. Let me know if that code works. Some of the codes have not been working, so I'm gonna have to send you some more. Go try it out. Helping new guild members? You're supposed to be using these for yourself. Giving them out to people? I'm the one who gives them out to people. Yusuf! Did you what now? Oh, that's a big no for me. For Exodus, I'm down, but this first boss is already taking enough time. Maybe. What were they emailing people or something? Huh. Yeah, no, I don't know if they reached out to me. Kind of surprised. I feel like they really underutilized me in that game. I'm sure it's fun, dude. If it was a different time of the year, I might do it. No shot, you're doing both. That's crazy. Yeah. If they ever do a fresh start, like for Steam or something, I'll be there. You guys just like being poor? Well, every time I make like a really simple, straightforward explanation or guide about how to make Lucent in this game, people get like emotional about it. It's the only explanation, is that they are attached to the idea of not having money. Average player has no idea how the game works and won't pay attention to the markets. You don't have to. Just do... You don't have to. You don't have to do what I do. I did it so you didn't have to. And then I put it all on YouTube. And I made it so easy. Oh, mysterious note. So I think we don't know where the portal spawns until... Does the portal spawn in 8 seconds or does it spawn in like 5 minutes? Okay. I feel like it took a few minutes last time. Okay, he said leave sealed. No, we're flying north. It's in the Archeum. Far northwest. You can see the red laser. Use a separate PC to stream? No, I use a... You don't really need to do that anymore. The encoding that they have and the newer GPUs is really, really good. It doesn't take that many resources to stream on one PC. Yeah, these roofs are going to be big. Yeah, I'm turning settings down. I should have done this before we went out. I keep forgetting. We like don't do that much Zerg content anymore, so I'm not used to turning my settings down. I usually only do that for Arc Boss and Siege, but we definitely have to do it for this also. Oh, I can't hit this guy. Okay, he's dead anyways. Yo. What a cool tower. I don't understand if it has any tactical importance, but people want to come up here, so. Okay, I see one of my party members. Where are we grouping? Okay, okay. I'm coming to you guys. What up? What's that? I need a mark. We have a lot of control if you can fly here right now. There's a grapple over here. Little further. Yeah, right there. He's waiting for Stim. When am I going to stop playing this game? If they didn't update the game ever again, I would probably be done with it in about like 3 months from now. But they're going to keep updating it and adding more reasons to keep playing, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, okay. I am way too in front of everything. Oh, I did not want to vault over that. I was greedy. I shouldn't have done that with no healer. I should have hung back. We're going back to Project Gorgon. As soon as this game dies, I guess. Man, there's a lot of oranges on the run back. I wonder how organized these guys. This might just be random stragglers. Absolutely. But we're doing this anyways. Are you endurance? Yeah, kind of, yeah. I was evasion in tier 1. And I'm endurance in tier 2, so it's like going to be endurance, but it's a work in progress. I'm kind of transitioning. I have another like $600 to $800 endurance that the build is missing. That's, I think, gonna make a really big difference. I'm at like maybe 1,000 across the board right now. Why can't I? Okay. There we go. And Judgment Lightning. It's going to be Endurance, Greatsword, Spear, or Greatsword, Dag. If I was playing Greatsword, Dag, I would probably go back to melee evasion. I was up on the tower. Top kills are 90% SNS, Greatsword, and Bow Wands. It's... Yeah. I mean... It's probably like 70%, to be fair. There's a few DPS. See, look. A Liberator. They still exist. At least for a few seconds. There's some good eating out here. It's a lot less of a cluster. Wow, that guy's zooming. I gotta get that assassin step going. You guys want to push inside? Okay, I'm just bombing the portal. Nice. Nice. Looks like we're holding it. Alright, I'm just gonna camp the portal for a little bit. You guys good with that? So only 24 people can be in here, chat. So you can see our guild has 6. Usually we do 6 per guilds. 4 guilds, 24 people. Now we're down to 5, so someone died in there. The boss hits really hard. If you miss any of his mechanics, you basically get one shot. But if you do it right, it doesn't take too long to kill. So if we hold this outside and we don't let enemies in, see how these enemies are flying in and just trying to like get into the portal as fast as they can. If we stop them from getting in, then the PvE squad kills the boss, and that's how we win. We only have 2 in right now. Alright, looking Naru versus Quakeblade. Naru seems more PvP centric. I think Quakeblade's really good for PvP too. I don't really have room for Gaia Crash in my builds. I mean, I guess I would just swap Brawl for it, but yeah, for me, having the max stats is really useful for increasing my spear damage as well. I actually like the Wisdom. I think the Wisdom is a good value. 40... Wisdom is a weird stat, because 30 is kind of trash, but 40 and 50 is actually pretty good. And so it enables me to do some things with Wisdom that I haven't been able to do on any other builds. Yeah, I like it a lot. I knew I really was hoping to just skip Quake Blade and go straight to Naru, and I was able to do that. So that's been really good. I haven't really traded it yet. It's like 1/3 of the way traded, so it's going to be a lot stronger once I actually finish it. Oh, nope, get off. Oh, Tempest is so good for this. Oh no. Help. Nice pull. Bro, they just got infinite people trying to get into this portal right now. Sorry, I can only hear Brandong. What'd you say? It's okay. I only have like 1k endurance right now, so I got a lot of traits I still need to upgrade. I definitely feel the damage from this Naru's though. Like even on my spear, even on my javelins, everything hits so much harder. Okay, boss is almost dead. We just gotta do this for a couple more minutes. We're losing it. We're losing it. Yeah, it's gotta be. The boss doesn't... I think it's just the mech. I think they underestimated the amount of new players in server merge. Takes me 5 taps to use a skill and half my party lags out before bosses 50%. In the instance bosses, you mean? Yeah, I mean they shouldn't be laggy. They only allow 96 people in there. We got some primal golden cups and a distant echo something. Is that it? It's dead, right? Why are we still... They still want us here? Oh, we have to pick it up. Okay. Yep. Oh, there's a little... Okay. There's a little back entrance over here. Sneaky. Someone just hit me for 8K. I don't want to push in there quite yet. That's very scary. I need just a little more range. I'm tempted to get one of those range rings. This is a scary choke. Oh, okay. Hold. How do you see what's going on? All I see is fire and flashes. Yeah, some people like to turn the effects off. Which is probably a good idea. Running out of time. How's your guild going to do this next few days? We aren't. This isn't sustainable. You can't do this every night. Which I guess is a good thing, because it'll give other people a chance to do it. Gotcha. They still want to fight over this? They're trying to deny us our 3-star loot that dropped from this portal that's still on the ground. Do they need help in there? So the boss is dead at this point. So all we're doing is trying to get our people in there so they can pick the loot up off the grounds. Which is kind of an insane mechanic, to be honest. But that's how it is. So I guess if they get people in there and turtle and just like hold the spots, then the loot will despawn. And that's their goal? I don't really know. Alright, I'm going back to the platform. Maybe buying the range hit ring isn't worth it then? Did the guild give Naru to you? Yeah, I'm not buying that thing for 50k. That's ridiculous. I don't think anyone's going to buy it for 50k. How to get a code for tier 2 gear? It's still possible? It's still possible, yeah. I can give some out right now. The loot pops outside the portal? No, I think the loot just disappears. It doesn't even despawn after 10 minutes. Can't your enemies pick it up? Well, it's a portal. So I don't think the portal stays open for 10 minutes. I think it only stays open for 5. Like, regular boss portals despawn after 5 minutes. That's why, like, we've been to Bellendir's, right? Where there's weapons on the ground. But, like a Peace Bellendir where someone gets loot but then they crash and they can't get back in. And the Bellendir just rots on the ground. You can't pick it up because by the time 10 minutes passes, everybody gets kicked out. You get kicked out after 5. How do you get to Temple of Truth first floor? I think there's stairs. You might have to talk to one of the little statue things and spend a mana crystal. You can like find little mana crystals lying around in the temple. You might have to give one of those to the statue. I'm aware 2-piece Voidstalker, 2-piece Transcendent for the effects, 20 max damage, 200 crit chance. Yeah, it's a decent combo. Transcendence, 2-piece Transcendent's okay. It's good early T2. I don't know if it's something I would build in the long run. All smaller guilds, anything. This alliance cycle, the 3 server since Bricked Alliance isn't getting it, Supple is. Oh, on the yeah, no. If you're on this cluster and you're not in a mega alliance, if you're not in our alliance or Supple's alliance, I don't even think you're. I wouldn't even bother showing up to these. Yeah, those groups should show up on like maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday when everyone's out of time, and then try. All right, well, we got lots of time before the next one. So, let's go do something else. $30 yeah, 35 minutes. Oh, if we were a little faster, I could have gone to the end of Obsidian Acquisition. Yeah, I don't know how the dungeons aren't fixed. That's kind of a bummer.
Welcome. Oh, you have good taste. See you again.
Not really sitting on 80k Lucent, either lose-lose for me. Well, for gear, no, you can get other gear without needing 80k Lucent, man. There's lots of good gear that's going to end up being cheap. It just depends on where the gear drops from. And then it just depends on how much time has passed. Yeah, I bailed. I'm going to come back for the next one. Instance bug is annoying to say the least. I thought for sure that would get hot fixed, but I don't know. Maybe they went home for the weekend. If you're gonna do a maintenance on a Friday nights, you kind of gotta be willing to come in on Saturday if you break the whole game. Did they actually? Oh, it's crazy. Okay, so Supple did get the loot. Wow. Which items was it? Distant Echoes Band. Yeah, it's pretty good. Range ring. It has mana traits. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know. I look at those items and it's like, is that really worth spending 200 people's time on? It's not like an arc boss weapon. 3k evasion working in T2. Yeah, if you have 3k evasion right now, it's gonna work. People don't have 3k hit yet. Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Spent 80k on the Ring of Song of Punishment? No, you didn't. The person who spent 80k on that definitely is an oil baron. T2 items super rare from open worlds. Both 40k dungeons got one T2 drop. They are really rare. Yeah, especially Vanguard boots. What happens once your Nebula timer runs out? Do you get locked out of entering the islands? I think your character gets deleted. No, I have no idea. I assume it just ports you out. That'd be my guess. Just linked you. Farmed 120k Lucent. Its best item on the Ring of Song of Punishment. Bro, you didn't spend... I know you didn't spend 80k on this. Whose is this, really? Stop. Did you... Did your guild give it to you? I did. Do you already have double arc boss? Why would you spend 80k on this? You must be getting bored, dude. Do you know what happens once... Oh, we just read that. Nebula items are more rare than arc boss for sure. Yeah, they're more rare, but they're also more inconsequential. You can just get other rings that are totally fine. Oh, that's 80k? What chaos rune? Magic and you put magic endurance in there? That's crazy, dude. Why would you... Why would... Okay. $80K? Oh no, man. Still have 40k plus farmed. You have to be for bow staff. You can't play 30 meters and have 2k hit, etc. You don't want like. Hold on. You say you're playing bow staff and you got that ring? You paid 100. Okay. Okay. You paid 80k for a ring that has hit chance for only one of your weapons. So your staff, which is like 2/3 of your DPS, no hit chance, 80k. No? You don't like this one? 12% is bigger than 8%, I guess? I mean, this is the same thing. It just got attack speed instead of hit that only works for one of your weapons. What about this one? This one has crit instead of hit for one of your weapons. 10% range. You don't like this one? Main purpose of the ring is range. So that 79.9 is you. You need the hit. You need to hit on one of your weapons. Only. Dude, you spending 80k on this is single-handedly making everyone in the server think that these are worth 80k when they're worth like 10k. Everyone is posting these at 80k and you're the only person wacky enough to actually spend that much, and so now they won't take the prices down. You realize in 2 to 3 weeks your guilds are going to stop selling Nebula accessories and keep them all internally? I don't think our guild would ever sell them. I think we'd keep them all internally. They're going to be unobtainable for anyone not in your alliance or supple alliance, etc. I don't think that the alliances are going to lock down a boss that burns an hour a night when people only get 5 hours a week, and nobody, literally nobody wants to do this. Bro, we are not going to keep these bosses locked down for another 2 to 3 weeks. After tonight, everyone's going to be like, we're done. Let us farm now. Nobody wants to keep doing this. It's a huge drain on the alliance right now. It's like causing drama because of how badly people don't want to do this. You've got it down where it only takes 20 to 30 minutes. It doesn't matter. It is a huge waste. You're spending 200 people's time. Like, okay, let's do the math real quick. Let's do the math. 30 minutes of Nebula time is what, 500 Lucent? $600 now. 600. Okay. So let's say we do it in 30 minutes like clockwork every single time. Okay? That is 120,000 Lucent worth of time that we invest into every one of those boss kills. That is completely stupid. We are way better off just having people farm their own Nebula time. No alliance, no boss at all. We can do Sunday night. I think Sunday night maybe for Exodus, but there's no way. I guarantee you this is not going to sustain the way it has been. All those prices are going to go way down. Way better to have 70 members go farm PvP zones. If only we were sending 70 members at this. I wish it was only 70 of us that were doing this. That would almost make it worth it. I have 3 questions. What's better for SNS Greatsword? Endurance or evasion? Then range or melee? For SNS Greatsword, definitely endurance. Yeah, you gotta go endurance. Then is way around co-op bug to claim random Q chest. Any tips for new and returning players? Yeah, I'll probably make a video for new and returning players. There's a bunch of them. I don't know if I can think of it off the top of my head, though. It kind of depends on where you're at in your progression. Finish the main story, get to 55. Get some of this free gear. You guys want some more free gear? We got like 15 minutes. Do exclamation T2 blue over on Twitch if you guys want some free gear. If you're on YouTube and you're fast, then you can use that one. Priorities about Nebula Stones. If you have a good group and you're able to farm super hard, I would buy more time. If you haven't had a lot of success in there and you just want to maximize what you've got, then buy the equipment pouches, or not the pouches, the boxes. You're really doing it's free because I grinded for it right now? It's okay, dude. It's okay. Oh, you single-handedly have set the bench for the economy in NA East. Guys, have you seen any of those rings sell in NA West or EU or Oceania or any of the other regions? I'm curious. Let me explain. So if you look at 30 meters build for bow staff, you have to use cape gloves for extra range to get 30 meters. If you get the ring and Tevent, you can go 30 meters with just only 7% trade on gloves. And you can get to 2k hit since that is the base you want unbuffed in T2. I don't even know where to start with that paragraph. You already bought it, so I feel like I'm bullying you if I just keep explaining how not worth it is. All right, Flex Live. We got some gear for you. As a bow staff, I care about 30 meters. It's got to be 30. It can't be 29. Flexline, you already won one of these. Why are you trying to win another one? Django. At 28 or 29 meters, our 30-meter person will bam icebound to me, strafing poof. Already going from other stream? Okay. Didn't we just... Okay. Dantrag. To help some members? Well, then have your members come in here and type the thing into my chat. Congratulations, Dantrag. Essen Fate K. Essen, you there? Essen Fatic, are you there? Boxes or pouches first to buy with the stones. I would go after the box. I think it's got better stuff in it. You're gonna loot a lot of those pouches when you're just grinding Nebula. I mean, they're good, but I don't know. We could go analyze it a little bit more, because you can get a higher quantity of the pouches, but I just don't think that I don't think the percentages make it worth. Okay, this hook is not working. There we go. Is this the portal that I got stumped on? It is. I can see it. Okay. I'm not eligible now? Yeah, I'm not trying to give out a bunch of codes to the same person. Sorry, man. There's a bunch of people who want these, so it's one per person right now. If I had an infinite amount, then it would be different. There's some people who've been trying to get these, like, for a while. They've really been trying. Bryce 30. How you doing, Bryce? You know, good of a build. He can buy with 80k. He bought a single ring. Yeah, he's already got his double arc boss and everything else, though. And he's both staffs. All of his gear's cheap right now. Why do you hold so much Lucent rather than getting full bis? Holding the Lucent is how you get full bis. Spending all your Lucent on items when they're as expensive as they could possibly be is not how you get full bis. Bryce, did you go AFK? Are you there? Are you there, Bryce? I plan on quitting the game when my weapons are relevant anyways, like 4 months. You think we'll have new content in 4 months that makes Arc Boss irrelevant? I don't know. I think the Arc Boss weapons will stay good. Didn't get the code. Oh, it was a different Django that responded. I didn't realize it was a different Django. Someone named Django said to pass it. We got 2 Djangos. Okay, here you go. Delete new dungeons end of June, early July from recent video. Yeah, but that's not going to make Arc Boss irrelevant. I mean, there'll be new weapons. There'll be like legendary weapons, right? I'm sure they'll be better, but they're not going to make it irrelevant. Like, I don't think they ever want the Arc Boss weapons to be irrelevant. What you could have done is you could have saved 80k for the new weapon. Cloud 5. Where you at, Cloud 5? You here? Game will be dead by then. Won't matter. I'll be bored. 4 months from now? Maybe. If they do some good updates, I think it'll keep going for a while. I like the direction they've been taking things for the most part. Alright. Back to Nebula. Time for our next fight. Read Alliance announcement. Bro, they have like a 10-page essay on how to do this fight in the Alliance Discord. Whoa, this looks crazy. Oh, dude. These Alliance comms are so good. I wish I could stream them. Did you guys already go in? I'm pretty low. You have 18 minutes? Oh, okay. I bought some from the Battle Pass just in case. If Lost Ark lasts as long as it has, I think Throne can. Well, it's different things keeping the games going. Like, Lost Ark was carried by the raid content. This is mostly carried by the PvP. They might start. I mean, they're gonna come out with raids. If the raids end up being really high quality and that becomes a normal part of the game, maybe they'll attract like a big PvE crowd. But right now, I don't think many people are playing this strictly for PvE. I think the PvPers are the bulk of the money that's being spent, at least. Throne survived on large-scale combat when it's the same two groups, one guild always winning. How do you expect the game to survive? I mean, skills will probably collapse in a couple weeks like they always do. And then someone else will start winning. Right now there's no competition against Brick Supple. Didn't Supple lose a siege like 3 weeks ago? I don't know why everyone's acting like there's no competition. I think a lot of players are actually PvP, PvE players. I hope they keep doing PvE content. Oh yeah, for sure. You need the PvE content to like flesh out the game. You want people to be engaged in both. Games that are just PvP and nothing else, it gets old. Like if you want that, you can just go play Dota or something. Is there a DPS set majority of your guilds are wearing? It depends. There's like a range crit damage set and there's a melee crit damage set. Those are both really good. Seeker and Spectral. Some people are using 4-piece Transcendent. I think it's okay. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. Yeah, those are probably going to be the more popular ones. A lot of people, I think, are going to do 2-piece. Are going to do like 2 and 2. Like 2-piece Void, 2-piece Spectral. That kind of stuff. Go back to my Counter-Strike roots, have a bunch of money in skins. How much money can you make off Counter-Strike these days? Huh, okay. There's a bunch of guys that are flying. Okay, they're going this way, I'm going this way. Oh! I couldn't target him fast enough. Also, I have the wrong build on. I have the very wrong build on. I've never had a wronger build than this in my life. Time out, bro. Bro, time out. Is there a way back up? Or shoot me with his wands. Okay, now I've got the right builds. I think. Why is my health so low? Is that how low my health is now? Oh! Oh! Whoa! This was a bad time for me to open my menu. Okay. I'm Morland, big fan. I was not expecting 80 people to roll up on me in the water. Just at that exact moment. That was unfortunate. Reason 4-piece Transcendent isn't as good is because you don't have Tevent Nebula ring. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. There's a few other reasons too, though. Hmm. Man, you really need a lot of stamina to get in here. Let me fill up. Where can I see your build? It's on Questlog. Questlog.gg. Let's put on big potions for this. Why is my HP so low though? It's giving me this has to be messed up again. Yeah, it is. Dude, the presets in this game are so wacky. There, that's better. Man, I gotta check everything every time. I gotta check my masteries, I gotta check my stats. That's 200 Lucent per person. Just saying. 600 for 30 minutes right now. I don't want to be in the front and center of that. I want to be like over here. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I want. I want someone to grab a bunch of people, even though they're all healers, and I can't damage them. Oh yeah, we don't want to be anywhere near that. At least this is a bigger platform. This is way better than the one we had to fight over last night. Oh, bro, look at fuck, kill all those mobs. You know how much loot there is right there? Yo, these guys are just walking. Oh, it's crazy. I don't have enough time to play and I feel FOMO not doing Nebula. Am I losing a lot of Lucent? Yes. It's only 5 hours a week. You don't have 5 hours a week? Yeah, I would say you're losing a lot of Lucents. I don't want to lie to you. It's pretty good right now, man. As long as you're actually farming and not doing the bosses like us. What would my death row meal be? Filet mignon. More filet mignon. Some of them golden kiwis from Costco. The picanha from Fogo de Chao. What was he thinking? Did I get him? Oh. Oh, kill this mob, kill this mob. Big loot, big loot. Alright guys, tag the mobs, tag the mobs. How much for Band of Ancestor Blood on y'all server? Buff duration traits? I'd have to check. I think the ring is a few thousands. Traits are probably like 2k each, if I had to guess. Oh, this is an insane choke. I'm a little too far. I need that 12% range ring. I could have hit them all. Once it goes down to 60k, maybe. Maddie's still rocking the Greatsword wands. Gotta respect it. He makes it work, dude. Everyone said it couldn't be done. They said it was the forbidden build. We're getting hella tags, dude. Let's go. I don't even know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can't press Q? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going all in on this one. These guys are easy. Oh, I'm air jailed. Yeah, I'm out, I'm out. I wish that I could, like, use my Explosive Fury in there. That would have been pretty big. But these rocks are the bane of my existence. If only I had 12% more range, I'd be hitting all these people on these rocks. I'm starting to see it, dude. I think it might have been worth 90k. I think you got a deal. $3k ring, 720 traits. Is that on East? That's cheap. Maybe I'm thinking of a different ring. So you're running Greatsword Wands? Maddie? Yeah, yeah. He's like a Blood Devo healer. It's interesting builds. That group right there is one of the hardest groups in the game, so I'm not gonna go super, not gonna be super cocky. Ah, I didn't shield in time. I was too aggressive. I should have waited a second. That caught us off guard. So, are we split? Is that what that? I think there's multiple entrances. I think that's what's happening. How come you don't dev smash Tempests? Have you played Greatsword before? You'll probably see this a lot. You'll probably see the skill flashing like that. If you look for it, you'll see it. I would love to use Dev Smash. I would love to use that skill. Every time I cast that skill, it's like Christmas. It works about as often as Christmas too. About once a year when I press Dev Smash, it actually casts the skill. Alright, and we go. Damn, everybody's here. I'm seeing all kinds of guilds coming for this thing. I guess we want that. Here we go. Oh, they all died. Okay. I was gonna pop a sick Tempest Strike right here. Man, look at all those. Look at all those bars down there. All right. This guy AFK? I can't hit him anyways. Target is out of your line of sights. Oh, I cannot find my group. I need to hide. There's gonna be pigeons above me. Holy, I'm rooted for so long. This might not be a good idea. Okay. Everybody be cool. This is a flyback truce. Oh, what happened? Okay. What have I done? Why would they put this here? Can we get a terrain update to Nebula Islands? Yeah, it's not super safe. It's okay, I got one or two of them. Brother, I just want to hit the hook. Okay. Thank you. It's so laggy. I... Good heals. You're out. Someone got that fear. Oh, that's really orange. I thought we had more people over there. Man, I just can't control my character. I think it's worth paying 1,000 Lucent total for 2 Voidstalker items for my builds. We'll wait to see the price will go down. Voidstalker will continue to go down. It's up to you, but it will continue to go down. I mean, it's probably not going to get that much cheaper. Instead of paying 500 per piece, you're probably going to end up paying like 350. It's going to be a while before it becomes like really, really cheap. So... probably a pretty decent value to just go ahead and get it now. Maddie, don't be on me. He knows I can't kill him. He just stopped moving. He's like, what are you gonna do? That's actually kind of useful. This is so clunky right here. Okay, we got some bounces. So stupid. Dude, it's all the terrain in this area just feels like it was copied and pasted. Like, it feels like they just took an asset from like Silius Abyss and then another asset from like Shadow Crypt and just copied and pasted them on top of each other and didn't test it at all. Oh, it's so messy. Like, what is all this? This is where you want you to go. This is where they put the hook. They want you to walk through this. Nice FPS with your CPU. I'm using a 9800 X3D. Oh, huge. Legend Ledger. I don't really think this is the way. I need to go left. Alright, kamikaze run. Nope. They won't let me do it! I don't know how to get back. Are we going left after we spawn? Wait, there's a chest. Hold on, hold on. Oh, did they get it? Wait. Oh, they got it. Okay, I feel like we could go in here. Oh, this is where we fought last night. Okay, okay, I know this. I know this. I don't think it's gonna be safe, but I know it. I can't not do this. Oh, it was... they have elevation! I thought I was gonna knock like 5 people off there. Okay. These guys are all together. Whoa! He just hit me for 20k. Damn, dude. Relax. Is your best way to level up T2 perp to max? Like what level you use growth stones versus using purple or blue transfer? You always transfer. The best transfer value is going to be... I mean, it depends. It depends on the slot, honestly. But you always want to transfer either a T2 purple or... Sorry, either a T2 blue or a T1 purple. As far as when you transfer, it doesn't matter a whole lot. If you wait until the end, then you spend a little bit less solent on average, but it's not a huge deal if you don't. I miss having melee evasion. And what everyone else's Nebula's timers look like, they probably look pretty similar to this. The biggest thing, Kakuzu, is whether you use a T2 blue or a T1 purple. The T2 blue is cheaper. The T1 purple will have more benefit though. But regardless of which one you use, you want to make sure it's fully traded when you transfer it so you can get the blessing. If it's too expensive to trade out a T1 purple, at least do a T2 blue, because it's really, really cheap to trade out a T2 blue. I don't even know where our alliance is going. I haven't seen a single grain. We go in through here. Only at 30 meters range? I know. I'm just 12% short of all of these. What up, Apex? Are you guys going back in through towards 1 or towards 4? Okay. Let's try this. I'm at 3. I see some of our people at 3. Yeah, it's just so laggy. This is so stupid, dude. Bro, get off the platform. I literally can't move. As soon as I grapple up there, my guy just starts falling off. Oh, okay. Should I repop food buffs? I don't think I'm popping extra time for this, I gotta be honest. Okay, we finally have some platform presence. Man, I need to get Blood Leech on my PvP build. I feel like it's actually gonna be more worth than the crit damage passive. I'm about to swap it. Just having the ability to heal myself every 10 seconds, like in a situation like this, I think is actually better. Making sure none of my other stats got messed up. The expansion where they fixed the combat release, yes. It fixed some things. All the jumping and grappling and hooking and stuff like that, that's still very laggy and clunky and doesn't feel good at all. Some of the dashes feel better now. Melee range feels better. Targeting is like 30% better. It's still pretty bad most of the time. There is a setting now where I can click through friendlies, like so it doesn't grab friendly targets. I like that a lot. That was a big improvement. So yeah, it's progress, but I wouldn't say it's fixed. I don't know when. For some reason, I did not think that guy was a tank. Thought I recognized his name. We have some people in there. How many people can you get in each portal? Do you guys know? In each one of these? Does it matter? Like, does each individual portal have a counter, or just the whole thing has a counter? What's boss looking like? I have no idea. I haven't stepped in there once. We could try. We could try to get in there. Like, case in point with the grappling. It's so clunky. Like, of all the runbacks that we secure, this... Oh my god, who is that? Who is standing there? Brother. I'm gonna die here. There's nothing I can do. I literally cannot stand... I cannot use this grapple. For the record, I'm not touching anything. When you guys see me grapple and my guy's moving all over the place, I'm not even pressing buttons. That's just... It's just so laggy that I just slingshot. Okay, who's doing that? This guy. Okay, I see what's happening. Run out of time in the boss? Bro, why didn't you pop a 30-minute? What's the boss at? And my game crashed. What's the current most played MMORPG? Probably still World of Warcraft, if I had to guess. When lag happens when grappling, I jump spam. It teleports me to where I should be after the grapple. Well, the thing is, I'm getting attacked by 15 people. So... the same CPU. What's my temp in Neb? Oh, I don't know. Seems okay. Hasn't caught on fire. Do you have to worry about temperature on when playing games? Is that a thing? I thought those were pretty good at... Bro. These alliance comms are so loud, dude. Less than one... Okay, we're good. I got 10 minutes. Which is about all the time I want to invest in this anyway. Is there no cap on the 30 minutes? I don't believe so. I haven't personally tried it, but I've had people say that they've used way more than 3 hours of extra time. Oh! It's always the greatsword, dude. Game is buggy, a lot of maintenance and glitches. Every time they do a maintenance, I feel like they break something. Let's see. I've got pretty good FPS in this platform. 150 when I'm standing still. Alright, now that I restarted the game, let's see if this is any better. This is miserable, dude. This laggy, like, jump puzzle just to get back to the fight. Kufa's so geared. I don't think I can hit him. I'm attacking you as well. You don't see me because I'm far away at the Nebula ring. YBF, what guild are you with? Why are you in a non-competitive guild if you have an 80k ring and double arc plus weapons? It got sold quick, 2800. What got sold? Oh, the blood ring. No one wants Liberator. That's true, actually. I don't think I had any buffs when I went through. Ooh. Everyone's Spear Dagger? No, Spear Dagger's old meta. Nobody cares about Spear Dagger anymore. Tanks and healers, my dude. Tanks and healers. Nothing else matters. I think Greatsword Dagger is going to be a lot more popular than Spear Dagger in T2. Spear Dagger is still nuts. I mean, Spear Dagger is really good against players that are under-geared, yeah? Or players that have, like, a weird comp. If you're in a competitive, like, sweaty meta guild, Spear Dagger is not that big of a deal. It's completely shut down by the current meta. Nobody stands on a clump with 6 squishies and, like, feeds spears to each other when you're, like, actually in a competitive guild. It just doesn't happen. It's only good in, like, really huge fights like Arc Boss and Siege where there's a bunch of randoms running around. Or if you're just, like, stomping on lower tier guilds at GVGs or something. I'm being told that we're on 7, and I look at 7 and I see 0 green. Okay, I guess we have like 8 people there. I don't know. Get them to help streamer? Well, some of my party members are out of time, or they just don't want to burn time on this, so. It's a little disorganized. Do you have any PvE Greatsword Spear builds? Yeah. On quest log. Realize there's no esports for MMO for a reason. Doesn't WoW have like big PvP events? That's a tab targeting game. I've heard that there's skill involved. It seems less laggy and easier to follow than BDO Guild Wars. This is like a once in a week thing. This isn't like what the normal wars look like in this game. This one's is about as sloppy as it gets, to be honest. It's not my favorite content. Can't win the fight if you can't move HP bars. I promise I'm pressing the sprint key. It just... Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, more rubber banding. Yeah, alright. Fine. I wonder where my character actually is. Okay, jump key worked. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go at all. Alright, I've got 2 minutes left, boys. I feel like I should save them. How is Nebula gear rarer than Arc Boss? Well, Arc Boss spawns like, you know, 50 different portals, and they all drop loot. On the entire cluster, there's only 2. Like, on the entire region, there's only 2 clusters of Nebula. So, that's like a lot less. You sound salty? Who, me? I am salty. I'm clearly annoyed by what's happening on the screen. I feel like I wasn't trying to hide that. Oh, he was talking about a dude in chat. Oh, we're talking about YBF. Well, YBF is mad because he paid 80k for a ring. You guys, don't be mean to YBF. Guys. Okay, look. If you weren't here earlier, what's it called? It's like the ring of something. It's the one with 2 ofs in it. Yeah, Ring of Song of Punishment. You see how this says at the bottom? It says 79,999 to 79,999. So you see how like none of the other Nebula accessories that have these ridiculous prices have sold because they're not worth anywhere near that much Lucent. Well. Okay, so like Belt of the Night Master trades 0. What else? What else can we look at? Pendant of Eternal Flame 0. Bracelets. Yeah, 80k. Nope. 120k. Nope. Surprise, surprise. There's 1 Nebula accessory that's sold on all NA East. Yeah, 75k. Nope. 150k. Nope. But this one did sell. There was 1 person out of all the thousands of people on NA East. There was 1 person who thought that this was worth 80k. I'm happy about that. YOLO bad financing. This bus also bugged on EU. Highest contribution got all the loot. 5+ Nebula items. He's not gonna, or the boss isn't even gonna die for us. He's not even half health, and there's only like 10 minutes left. In 1 to 2 months, the thing will be 4K. in in 1 to 2 weeks, it'll be 15K. I can guarantee you that. It really is affecting the whole economy, though. That one item that's sold for 80K is affecting the entire Nebula economy. Like, it's single-handedly preventing people from listing those items at a normal price that someone would actually pay. They all are delusional now. Every person who has a Nebula accessory thinks that those things are worth 80K because of the one that's sold for 80. It's really funny to watch. I mean, if you believe it hard enough, if everyone who gets an accessory believes hard enough that it's worth 80K, and none of them undercut, then I guess that's the price. Buy everything now because when the game came out, I did the same thing. Bought everything and smoked people. 3,200 gear score, 2,300, 2,400. Right now I'm doing the same thing, smoking everyone. You're smoking everyone because of the ring of the song of the whatever it's called. Maybe. Maybe. You could probably do the same thing with a solitaire purity. People are still undercutting people in the auction house. Not with Nebula accessories. What's the boss at? Yeah. Boss isn't even under half. It's not dying. Yeah, I feel like you only need 10K Lucent gear gap people right now. I mean, depending on who you're fighting, like, you're not going to gear gap the top, like, 10 to 20 guilds, but 90% of the server, 95%, you can gear gap with, like, 10K Lucent. Waste your last 2 minutes, let's see what happens. Yeah, we might as well. I got 5 minutes left in my food. I'm just gonna rush straight to the portal and press F. Okay, I spent 1 minute trying to get... There's a... Okay, there was a hole. There was a hole. I recovered. It's fine. Alright, so now I'm gonna just... Let's see, it says full. Do you think it's, like, really full? Yeah, no, it's not that full. I'm in there. That was actually, like, really easy. We should have just done that the whole time. Okay, let's see how much this laser hurts. It didn't do anything. Am I debuffed? I have, like, laser debuff? Curse of Despair? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, I think that's another player doing that. Okay. Let's see what happens if you're dead. And, you run out of time. I assume it just ports you out. Yep, just sends you out. I was kind of hoping that I could cheese it with by being dead, but it ports you out anyways. Okay, well, I think that was the most fun I've had in the last 30 minutes. Where's your guilds? They're like up in there somewhere. The boss only has a few more minutes, so it's not dying. Which quest log build has your greatsword spear PvE builds? Didn't find any for T2 progression. I don't know how that works. I mean, they're just... When you go and click on the skill section in quest log, does it show you other people's build? It does, right? I don't think it's tied to a section.
Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
I'll show you what it looks like on my screen.
You were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
You don't see any of these?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes.
This is the PvE build right here. I think... Yeah, this looks more or less up to date. The only thing I'm probably going to change here is to drop Javelin for Rising Slash, just to make the build a little bit more selfish. Right now, this is a little bit more, like, beneficial to your group. The Javelin's more for your group than it is for you. How'd the fight go tonight? The boss didn't die, so nobody really won. It was... I don't know. I just don't like the terrain on Nebula. That's honestly my biggest complaint. It's just too much climbing and grappling and getting stuck on rocks. Like, I think the fights are good when you're not just, like, rubber banding on a rock. But... It feels really bad also spending your, like, Nebula hours on that. I mean, like, I just burned, like, 1,500 Lucent worth of time for a boss that's not even gonna die. It's so unsatisfying. So, yeah, I don't know. The boss himself seems cool. I like the fight. I like the 60 portal concept. I don't like the way that you have to spend your hours and, like, choose whether you want to farm or choose whether you want to go into these bosses. I don't think it should go against your time if you go to a boss. Like, it should be an event and should pause everyone's time, or should be in a separate section of the map or something. In Korea, the Nebula items still go for 40k. I know, dude. I know. Smart, you're going the Fortitude build. I'm surprised you're doing that without the gear releasing first. There's nothing else to build. I can't possibly build Evasion. So, it's the only option. Don't understand how you keep having this issue. What, the rock rubber banding issue? It's ping. It's every Korean game, dude. They test these games on 2 ping. If you play them on 100 ping, everything breaks. All the movement breaks. All the grappling breaks. BDO is the same way. You try to climb up a rock in BDO, and your character would be like flying all over the place. Do you think this game is diabolical? Yeah, especially when it comes to vertical positioning. It's really wacky. Alright, well, I am going to go and eat some food. Is there an event right now? Dominion Obsidian? Oh. No, I'm gonna go eat. Anyone have a recommendation of who they want to raid? You guys like any of these streamers? I need to find some more streamers to raid for this game. Crippler? Yeah, we raided him yesterday. Let's go visit. Well, we can always raid invulnerable. Alright, go say hi to Invuln for me. And, keep an eye out for some of these smaller streamers. What up, KO? Come along. On to the next stream. Boys, I might stream tomorrow, or I might put up a new YouTube video. So if you don't see me streaming, it's because I'm recording a video. Go say hi to Invuln, and I will see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your night.